Salutations, my fellow dandies! It's me, Jack Dandy. We're back in Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree. I was supposed to stream yesterday, not this. I was supposed to try and finish Sonic Rivals yesterday, but I had a headache / I took a nap that ended up being asleep, which I haven't done for a while. I think it's because it got cold again. I think it's where it's been warm. I haven't been able to sleep properly. It was nice and cold yesterday, so I had a nice nap about 6, and I woke up at about 12:30 and went, oh, I guess I'm not streaming today, and my headache isn't any better. I'm still a little bit delicate, but I think I'm okay. But otherwise, yeah, that's about where we are. So yeah, Shadow of the Erdtree. We beat Mesmer last time, and got Mesmer's fire, which will unlock the Shadow Castle place, this thing here, when we set fire to the tree. I had a look. That is the final area, and this is where the final boss is. So we're going to ignore it because I haven't explored over here. I haven't explored this area. Or this area. I haven't been over here. I also haven't got the map yet for the rest of. I haven't got this bit of the map yet. So we're gonna try. I think there's a way to get there from inside the castle. I don't know when I've come to the storehouse. I don't know why I'm here. I can't travel to the track here. The message said I couldn't get to the other places from the storehouse. There is this area which might lead up there. There were still some parts of the storehouse I haven't finished though. There was definitely like more higher up. So I guess let's finish exploring the storehouse and see where that takes us, because there were definitely still some sections left to do. I've gone all in on the spear. I'm still keeping the throwing shield. I'm really happy with the throwing shield. It made not short work of Mesmer, but it made work of Mesmer. And the spear's fun too. It's kind of slow, but you can't argue with the results. Thinking about it, I don't think I've ever used a spear. Are they always that slow? Or am I just, my equip load? No, my equip load's okay. And I've got the right scaling for it. Yeah, no idea. Ah! Dude, I was in my menu. Where did you even come from? Jerk. Okay. Alright, I got the item here. And okay, so you go under there, and that takes you. No, I went on that, and that got me up here. There's still that bookcase with a ladder in it that I'm I don't know how to get to. This was the room with Freya in. She's gone now, so she's off doing something. Hopefully Leda doesn't ask me to kill Freya, because I like Freya. And I can see the end of Leda's quest as well, because we're gonna kill everyone, and then she's gonna want to kill me, because she's gonna be like, I realise now that I can't trust you either, because of course she is. That's what Dark Souls NPCs do. They ruin their own lives, then become paranoid, and then make me end their life. Assuming they didn't end it or ruin it enough in their own way that me killing them would be a mercy. But I don't know how to get to the areas I haven't been to. I mean, there is an item there, which is just... Yeah, how do I get there? So I can get... Okay. I need to get my bearings again. We went up here. Oh. Okay, that creates a little... That's a wrinkle. Hang on, let's fix that. Do I need to run jump? Yeah, we go. So that takes me up... That takes me over there, which is where I need to go. How do I get... Can I even get onto the platform above me? I can. I can get onto this thing. But then... Curse my inability to grab ledges. Because, yeah, I haven't been over there. The question is how... Ooh! I bet I know how to get over there. I've had a thought. It might be... Oh, careful. It might be very raw. Oh, kill myself. No, I'm good. All's well. Actually, not all's well, because I don't need to be here. Balls. Okay, no, this... Alright, it's fine. I can just go back to the... to the grace. I think what I need to do is pull the lever again. And then jump on it as it's moving. Fellas, I've beaten your boss, alright? You no longer have an employer. You need to start queuing for your P45. Okay, I am... That's annoying that it doesn't kill him in one hit. Is it just one of the... It's one of these guys. Hey, salutations, retrospective. It is the dance indeed. I did respec, so I've put a lot of points into faith. So I've now got 45 points in faith. So I'm now incredibly faithful. I haven't done any of my incantations, but I will do them before. I forgot how persistent these bricks are. Can't forget I still got my throwing shield. Get the crazy eyes, I didn't trust him. Yes. I need to set my incantations at some point, but it's not urgent at the moment. It was mostly to use the spear. That was why I respect, wasn't it? Yeah, I need to see scaling in faith. Okay. Yeah, I know try the lever. Move. Oh, I can't. Huh. Well, so much for that idea. I can't pull the lever a second time. So I was going to pull it, and then... Because I need to get onto that upper platform there. Okay, hang on. Let's go to... Let's go to the dark chamber and go backwards, because I can't remember how high I got. So it makes more sense to go down rather than to try to climb up. You have to regret to expect every time. I like saying your name. Is the reason I do it. I have said it regretro a few times, but I like say your retrospective is a fun name. It's a good username. It's a fun username to say. But I'll call you Reg, or Reg. I guess Reg because yeah, regret doesn't become Reg. Respect. Yeah, Reg. I'll call you Reg. Somewhat lazy. I know how I like to cut syllables. Normally I do. Normally I'm happy to. and to shrink it down. But plus, I just like saying your name. It's nice. I know what you mean, though. It is a bit form. It's like there was a I had this. There was a woman at my work who I supervised called Victoria, and I kept calling her Victoria. That is definitely a lift. How do I get to you? Oh, that's a question. Who I used to call Victoria, and I noticed that other people, but she never said anything about it. And I noticed other people were calling her Vicky, but it was to the point where it was like, I've been calling her Victoria for too long now. I can't just change to Vicky. It's awkward. And so I just called her Victoria for the entire 4 years she was in my department. And then she moved to a different team, and now I don't have to worry about it anymore. But it was one of those things where I was just like, I don't think I can change my ways. It's good when I thought of this and found out it wasn't taken. That is always pleasant when you come up with a good username, and it's one that you know that people, it just doesn't, yeah, it's available most places. I remember there's a couple of things I thought of and I thought that's clever, and then I've googled it and people have thought of it before. What was one of the ones I thought of? This isn't the example I was thinking of, but I did recently think of Lactomancer, as in a wizard who uses milk as a medium. And then I looked it up, and loads of people have come up with Lactomancer, and I was like, that's a shame. I thought that was funny. But you could be hurling a spear. Oh yeah, I could throw it. That was what I put points in. Do you know, genuinely, I forgot that I could do that. And I was sat here going like, why did I put points into this? This doesn't seem... Oh wait, no, that's where I need to go. This is where it. I was like, the spear seems like kind of basic. I don't know why we're so like happy to put points into it. Because I can hurl it and it explodes. There you go. I was thinking, man, I would never stop throwing that thing at people. I wonder why he isn't. It almost 100% of the time, if I'm not doing something, it's because I've forgotten that I can do it. Yeah. Okay, so I don't need to get up there, because that takes me to here, which is where I am. But then how do I get to anywhere from... I remember coming into this room and being like, this room seems pointless because I can't do anything in it. And it remains pointless, but there must be something I can do here. Okay. Because there's areas, there's enemies and stuff up in the rafters, so I must be able to get higher. And there's well. That's not the way to do it. That's the opposite of what I want. Must be very confusing for that Fire Knight to see me fall out of the sky and just be like, oh, that's the guy who killed our boss. Friggin' slipped on the edge of a shelf like an idiot. Tell you should try again and check. I was just trying to inch close to the edge so I could look down. Yeah, see, I can't get over to there. There's also that ladder there. Maybe I could. Do you reckon I could? If I go to that wildebeest thing, do you reckon I could run and jump on top of that box? So many things. But yeah, I can definitely get up further up. And there was that lift. Oh, there was that lift to that scaffolding. Where was that? That's over to the right here, right? It's a bit further down. Yeah. So I reckon I can get in that and ride that up. So that's how you get to the higher levels. The question is, how do I get to that scaffolding? So that looks like 1, maybe 2 floors down. Oh, that's cool. If you pierce them with the spear, it doesn't explode. It just sets fire to them. Yes, it's got to be down there somewhere. So there's got to be... There's got to be a door out that leads outside to that scaffolding somewhere. So this is... If I go down a level... So, okay, so I reckon... I go sturdy. I reckon... That's how you get to this. That section is how you get to the scaffolding. You get to the scaffolding, take the lift up, and then that takes you to the area that I haven't been to. So the question is, how do I get to that scaffolding? There must be a way to get into that cube and get that ladder from that room. Because that jumps too high to get to... I think it's too far and too high. That'd kill me if I jumped off the top of there. So let's go... It's down... No, it's not first floor. It's 4th floor? Oh. I got a message from later. I don't trust you, I'm going to kill you. Message left by Needle Light Letter, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Michaela's trail. Dane passed on a message. The sealing tree is in the ancient ruins of Rao. It lies beyond the high bridge leading from the 1st floor of the storehouse. I will join you there once I have finished the task at hand. Okay. Well, I mean, I already knew that, but good to know that Letta's gonna follow me right to the end. Okay. So... Yeah, it's interesting because you can't actually get up here anymore because I moved the things around. However, that does beg an interesting question. Oh no, okay, that answers. It wasn't a very interesting question, and it was already answered. The person now just takes me to the other. Like, previously this would come from there and lead me up here, and now it just leads over here, which is just takes... I mean, it's okay, so I can absolutely just get back to where I was. Yeah. Which is handy, because I do need to be over here. One of those weapons that is like, it's very nice to look at, but I imagine like it's just worthless in something like PvP or something, just because it's so overly flashy. All the cool looking weapons, like, it's all the really like mundane stuff like the throwing shield, which is oh, that's not the right spell. Hang on, I need to use a bolus. He should be okay. I'm running out of those though. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, Don't poison me again, I'm out of boluses. Another game, I would assume they made sure you aren't now locked out of those sections of this game. Who knows? I'm pretty sure it's still fine. Hey, salutations, Jin. I don't know what WSG stands for. What's up, G? But hello. Good to see you. Oh, it's just what's good. Oh, okay. Right now, my ability to throw explosive spears. Oh. I'm not very good at like the modern acronyms. I only just, I think literally last week learned that oomph went one of my friends. I just thought that oomph was like one of those. Wait, there should be a fire knight here. Oh, there they are. I mean, as long as it staggers them, it certainly gets the job done. Yeah, I've seen oomph used a few times, and I thought it was just. I thought it was just like a. You know, like noise. But yeah, apparently it means one of my friends, and I didn't know that. Okay, Messages, you really need to help me out here. How do I do this? Praise the message and behold something incredible. Okay, well that didn't help. I use oomph on Twitter, to be honest. I've seen it a few places. But yeah, it was one of those words that I just assumed was a word and not an acronym, and it turns out it's an acronym. Same with moot, which means mutual. I didn't know that, and I'm trying to think if I've seen anyone use moot. The only moot I know is in like, the point is moot. You know, the original use of moot. Man, language is always evolving. I'm happy to accept being old and not keep up with slang. No, I refuse. I refuse. The language is the one thing that I'm like, I can keep up with this, I think. To a degree. Like, you're never gonna get all of it, but then I feel like I never got all of it when, you know, all the slang that was around. Because there's so much regional slang as well that people develop. And I talk to people and they're like, oh yeah, it's like this, and it's like, oh, and it's like, I've never heard that being used before, and it's like, oh yeah, we used to all say that when we were on the playground back in the day, like there's when I was at school, there was a thing you do where you would like. I'm doing it in real life, you can't see it. But you would like sort of tickle, scratch your chin. And at my school, you would say like, I'm trying to remember now, because I can't remember which one we used to do. I think we used to say chinny, or chin. And it basically meant that you didn't believe the person who was talking. You thought they were talking bullshit. You were going, chinny, chin. It wasn't. You might be able to tell. It wasn't something I actually did. It was something that people at my school did. But some people say beard. Do the same motion, but they say beard, or they do. I think they might even say goatee in some of them. So it's like you can never learn all of it. But I like to try and keep up on top of some of it at least. By the way, I'm looking for a secret wall. It's the only thing I can think of at this point, because I don't know how to do this otherwise. There's a ladder in the middle of this bookcase that goes up or goes down. This is the other thing. It could easily go down, and I could be just... There could be a section below me. In fact, there could be a section below me. Hang on. Is there a room... Oh, there is. How do I get to you? But maybe that's where I need to get to. Maybe that's not a destination. Maybe that's... Well, maybe... No. That's right, the entrance as well. Okay, hang on. I'm still going to accept extra as a thing, and that was very much during my time. Oh yeah, I know. I know extra. You're being a bit extra. I've used that. I don't think I've used it out loud. I think I've definitely thought it. I know I definitely thought so. I thought that person's being a bit extra. Oh, this is going the wrong way. This is the wrong direction. Okay, this is how I got to the ruins of Rao, so I don't want to be here. I thought maybe it would go up, and I could roll off of it or something. But yeah, this is not where I want to be. So I want to get up there. So, how do I get up there? Maybe I can get on top of the bookcases? Let's try that. Oh, you silly fella. Here for a little while, so I might as well clear this place out. Oh, there we go. I was like, hang on, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to use my throwing shield. Oh. All the times I was trying to find the way back into here properly, and it's just here. I had to go, I kept running past the frigging door because I was running past all the enemies. Right. My tone tends to be even more verbose. I try very hard not to be out loud and often fail. But I think it's the opposite for me. I try and overthink what I'm saying out loud, and inside I'm just going, pasta. You know, which is a shame. Which is fine when I'm eating pasta. When I'm not eating pasta, it's difficult. Seek God, tarnished. No, I will not seek God. Don't tell me what to do. Right, I am upstairs though. Someone's mad I killed their boss. I hate this one. Oh, they got me in a corner as well. Should have just kept shield throwing. These guys are really problematic when they catch you off guard like that, because they can rinse your health. Oh, I haven't got my death counter up. Let's fix that. Death. There we go. It's on 466. Was that correct? That feels wrong. Might have been 466. Hang on, let me check the end of the last video. Nope, falls on 466. That's correct. Okay. Well, now I'm on 467. Maybe they're mad you took the satisfaction. Lots of people want to kill their boss. I definitely had jobs where that is true. I am fortunate enough now to have a job where my boss is kind of chill. and I quite like my boss at the moment. But yeah, definitely not the case of every job I've had. I remember one job I had where I got through a meeting by just very vividly imagining how I would beat my boss with a fire extinguisher, and then just thinking like, how much trouble would I get into? If I actually, I'm not going to, but if I did it, how much trouble would I actually be in? Like, what's the cost? Sort of do one of those like cost risk analyses or whatever you call it in my head. Cost benefit, whatever. Okay, I reckon I can get on top of these bookshelves by going. Stop locking onto the guy not attacking me. It's like I'm looking at a guy, I click lock on button, and he's like, okay, we'll go get this guy over here then. My question is, what does this accomplish being up here? I want to be over there. Have I not been there? There's an item there. Yeah, again, why lock onto that guy? There's a guy flinging fireballs at me, and you're just like, yeah, no, he's probably the guy you want to log on to, right? No. Let me just fix my OBU a second. I just heard a squeak. Details. I wish there's a way I could like permanently set the priority. I say this every time because I forget to do it sometimes. Smithing stone 5. Okay, not actually anything useful, but well, there's no but actually there. It just isn't anything useful. But I haven't got that item, which means that's an area I haven't been to, and I think that might lead round to the area with the bookcase. So, how do I get to that room? That room is not connected to that room. Which I'm beginning to think that I maybe have to access the bits of this room that I can't get to from out here somewhere. I should probably go get my souls back. I think I do have quite a few. I think I need to get out here from here and then come round from the outside and come back in that from the side. Because I don't see an obvious path to where I want to get to. These bookcases are lovely, but being on top of them accomplishes nothing. Yes. I have decided that I am correct, and am therefore giving up on this section for the time being. I'm just going to get my runes back, and then I'll we'll change tact. Lovely shield. It's such a problem solver, and it's so fast. I can absolutely see why you hate this in PvP, Jin. There's my runes. I'll let you have your little spike shot. That's fine. Can't jump from the bookcases into that room. No, they're too low. And I don't see a path. Like, I can get to there. And yeah, the only way to get in is there. And that's all the way. Yeah, I don't see a way to get there at all from inside the library. So I think I'm right. I think I need to come in from the outside. So let's go back to the main gate plaza and see if we can't find a different route. Maybe somewhere I went left instead of right. Using R-Fan would be fine, but a lot of people make it their only move. It's so good, though. I can totally understand. It would definitely get nerfed. I mean, they have to. It's too good. Like, the tracking on it is just insane. And it's so... the FP usage is so low. And it does good damage. So it's just... There's so much that's just, like... Yeah, they need to change something. So this is all flooded. Yeah. And then this is a dead end. Doesn't really anywhere, so that's fun. And that lift just takes me to the storeroom. Let me try something with the lift. Not only am I not hitting this guy, I'm giving him a really cool entrance. I think these guys just have too much fire resistance to make the spear usable. There, if I go up the lift. Could be, but it's fucking black if there is. Hang on. That's my lantern. Maybe my lantern. Oh, I had that on my... I don't need that there, because it's on my other thing. It's not anymore, because I took it off. How do I put items onto my bar again? I did this. I haven't done this the entire time. Switch. There we go. Some people put their flasks on the pouch, which I absolutely understand is probably a better way. Yeah, so I had it on my pouch and I accidentally took it off my pouch. So I was trying to figure out how to re-equip it. Some people have their flasks in their pouch, which like is absolutely a better way of getting to your flasks than to constantly tap down like I do. But I'm 200 hours deep into this game. I can't change it now. It's just I would never learn it in time for it to be of any use. If I had thought to do it day one, when the game came out, it 100% is a better way of using the flasks, but I just can't do it now. It's too late for me. Okay, this is not where I need to be. This doesn't go anywhere. This is all sort of self-contained. Yeah, that's... None of this is helpful. I wonder... I don't think there is. I don't think there is a way to get on top of that wall, because even if I could, that's all hollow, so there's not like there's a way to get to there. I'm gonna assume that I can actually get to this part of the castle from inside the castle, which seems crazy, but I just don't see... I just don't see any paths that lead there. This is... Yeah, so that's... These are little fire gubbin things, and that's a brick wall. That leads to there, which is a brick wall. This is a giant wall here. And then this is all self-contained. I reckon... Instead, I need to get over here from here, somehow? From either the Morph Ruins, or from here? Or... I don't know. But get there somehow, and then take this path round to here. Or maybe I come back. Oh, it's so fiddly and winding. But I've been everywhere I can think of. That's all one straight line that leads to the bridge. Yeah, alright. Let's go and explore. I didn't explore this forest. And I haven't really explored over here either. So let's just have a let's go have a scout. There's gotta be a way over there somewhere. To be honest, I feel I only keep the 2 flasks in my bottom bout slot and just fumble for the rest of the things I need. Fumbling for the things I need is a good way to describe how I access most of the stuff in this game. Also make room for the 300 rainbow stones I carry at all times. I appreciate the commitment to the bit. Let's get my strength back up to 45, because I lowered my strength and dex from 45 so I could pump my faith a bit higher, so I could pump my faith to 40. Fine, protect me. What else can we learn? What else do we want? We're going to an area that looks like it's poisoned, so let's get flame cleanse me. And flame grant me strength. Now that I'm using fire swords. I don't really want any proper spells, because a lot of them, they're nice to look at, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, let's just have the utility spells. This way. Where do you lead? You just lead into the forest? You just lead into the forest. You don't even lead anyway, actually. You just lead into the side of a cliff. I thought that was a path, and it is not a path. Did we kill the thing here? Aha! Ha 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 ha! There's a cave. We did this. We already did that. Okay, never mind. Back out we go. Beginning to think I did explore this area more thoroughly than I thought, and I just don't remember. That leads up to an area I can get to. See, what I need is to get down there. That's too high. That's... I mean, yeah, look at all the blood stains. That's way too high. Okay, but... What option? There must be some way to get down there. Obviously. It'll be... I don't know why I say things like that. Because they wouldn't put... they wouldn't put it in the... Oh, hello! Nice aim. I do like that I can throw it on horseback. This feels very Dynasty Warriors. This is better. Oh, well. Ow, my horse. My horse and my me. Okay, I'm growing attached to that move. Only so long as it kills things. If I don't kill anything, I do like a little pose at the end. I'm not sure if I can roll out of that. That's a lot of floating rocks. How do I get down to you? Because all I can see is a wall of sheer cliff. And... Do you reckon? No, that is... I was thinking, do you think I could maybe jump... too high up. Seek tunnel. Oh, okay. If this is a good message, I'm unfortunately not going to be able to come back and say that it's a good message. But know that I appreciate you if you're actually giving me hello. If you're actually giving me useful advice, thank you, but... Can you get up to me? I don't think you can. Well, now I'm down here. Where are you? Oh, you killed yourself. Okay, good fight. Good fight. Alright, well that answers the question of can I go down there? I mean, I can, I guess, if I really want to. But I don't think there's much benefit in it for me. Although... What do we have here? Oh, that was not... Okay, but there is a path. There is a path down there. I thought what I should have done is the classic case of... Oh, hello. Hang on. What was I on? I was on 466. That was my second death. There we go. There's a classic case of leaping and not looking. I thought the roof was slightly closer to the ledge than it was. Romper. Okay, thank you. Shattered stone talisman. Raises potency of kicking and stomping skills. That's very niche. Shattered linchpin stone. Linchpin stones are spiritual anchors said to hold the ground in place and quell the fury of earthquakes. When this one shattered, the surrounding town fell into the broken earth. One account claimed that the moon itself had come tumbling down. Oh, do you think Rolana just was experimenting with her magic here? I was like, oops, sorry. Oh. Right, hang on. Oh, there's a tunnel. There's a tunnel there. Okay. There's definitely a way into... I mean, again, I don't know why I say these things. There's obviously a way into that room. But... there is hopefully a way into that room near where I died. So there looked like there was a tunnel over there somewhere. Oh, do you know, it occurred to me there might be... I've got a dog coming after me. I meant to throw my shield at it. I forgot I had this two-handed. I thought maybe there might be a secret entrance to the tunnel. I think it's more likely that the entrance is just further afield. Now, if you were the entrance to a tunnel, where would you be? In the side of a cliff. Now, I've already been in that tunnel, so it's not there. So, where is there a cliff? It is near this tunnel. Or am I barking completely up the wrong tree? Because maybe there's not a tunnel, maybe there's a hole. Which means it could be anywhere. Which does make this trickier. If I can't figure this out, by the way, in the next 20 minutes, I'm gonna look it up. Because I don't want this entire stream today to be me running around confused. I mean, that's most streams, but more, you know, lost and confused. There is that area up here that I haven't actually explored. I could... Something killed itself. I could go and have a look around there and see if maybe there's something there. Otherwise, I just don't know how to get there. What's this place? Oh, that's the Fort of Reprimand. That's the dragon. I've definitely been through all of that. Or did I? damn it. Of course they got ranged attacks. Ah. Well then. This is new. Are you sealed? Oh, okay, that's sealed. Ah, okay. We're on to something. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. I didn't want to attack the bat that was coming up on me. I wanted to attack the eagle. Fortunately, it hit the bat. But I was absolutely locked onto one of those birds. I don't know what it says that the spear does less damage than the shield. Like, both are maxed out. I've both got them. This is to plus 10 and this is to plus 25. They're both as strong as they can be. And yet the flaming spear isn't as effective. Is slower and does less damage than the tiny metal disc. So that's 1420. That's it. Okay. Apparently having trouble with hitting these birds though. All right, two-handing this just for the sake of it. Literally a third of the damage. This shield is so broken. Or this spear sucks. It's impossible it could just be that this spear is awful. I'll use it for a little bit longer since I put the points into it, but I worry that it's terrible. Time for calmness and then praise the tranquility. No. Oh! Wait, I'm still alive. This is still good. This is still good. I can't. It is now okay. It's no longer good. I've lost my shield. Okay. Took me a while to get there. Where am I? Okay, south. Oh, that spear's really good, but I don't know. I don't know either. Like, the throwing part of it seems to be quite limited, but I guess if you're two-handing it, it's good. It's got a ranged option on it, which I guess is good. And the skill, the weapon arts on it has good stagger, even if it doesn't hit very hard. And that, which is always stagger is key in this game. I mean, I guess let me see how. I guess this is good as a kind of like, here's my opening gambit, I've thrown a spear at you. And it's got good range. And like I said, this... Yeah, the weapon art on it is good, and it does have quite low FP use as well. So it probably is good, and I'm just being overly critical of the fact that the shield is better at throwing. But the shield is... The shield throw is pretty much all it does. Because the block on it's not great. I don't even think it has... Does it even have 100% block? No, it's 74% block, so it doesn't even block 100% of damage. It's not even good. It's not even a good shield. But I mean, the one thing it does do very well, so... But no, I think you're right. I don't think I was supposed to be there either. I think the game didn't like that I was there. Oh, hello. I mean, yeah, you can't deny the result. You can't complain about the results. It gets things killed. There's no denying that. Now there is a Mikula thing up here, but is this actually helpful to anything else? That's the question. What I'm hoping for is like a lift, or a ladder, or a hole, or even just a portal, like a little way shrine thingy. Dark spot, and then visions of dark, visions of something incredible. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here my eyes. Oh, that's that. Behold, gorgeous view. I have a feeling there was maybe an NPC that stood here at some point, and they are not here anymore. Which means I've either...
Look at you leaping about. Enough of that. Leaping and jumping other than dodge rolling are now forbidden.
Well, I was going to say salutations, Briar, but thanks for that. Appreciate it. Okay, well that's hindered our options somewhat, but I can still walk around. But yeah, I get the feeling there was supposed to be an NPC here who I have missed. Which is a shame. It wouldn't have been Leda. I don't know who it would have been. Maybe it was someone I haven't met. Yeah, this hasn't actually helped, though. Or killed. You might have killed them. From the notes that are here... Not this one. Behold, gorgeous view, visions of something incredible, and dark spot, then visions of dark. My feeling is it was probably a female NPC, and I haven't killed any of the female NPCs yet. I killed the Horn Scent, and I killed Sir Ansbach. It could have been Freya. Freya could have moved there after the library, I guess, after her initial spot, and before the library, I guess. They could also be ironic. It could have been like Horn Scent and they were like, or visions of something beautiful, because the Horn Scent had like the worm face mask on. We'll never know. And by never, I mean when I finish the game and look at the Wikipedia afterwards, I will know then. But until then, we will never know. Similarly, I'm gonna look up how to actually get down to this friggin' lower area soon, because I'm running low on patience, and I don't know how to get down there. genuinely running low on options. I don't know what to do. Maybe I could get to this poison area from here. I guess let's go talk to Leda. Just seeing if she's over here. Maybe she's got something nice to say to me. Maybe she'll be like, oh, I'm gonna go and kill this guy next. Hey.
Ah, there you are. I owe you for your help in battle. Once again. Sir Ansbach must have considered it an honourable end, being felled by your hand. After all, the good fellow held you in the highest regard. When we speak of it, we may speak with pride. That we were Sir Ansbach's final adversaries.
That's a weird way of saying adversaries, but okay.
You are an odd one, aren't you?
How dare.
The enchantment is broken. And yet you alone appear completely unchanged. As if nothing was ever cast upon you. No matter. If you found your way here, it was because kindly Mikula wished it so. But I am afraid this is our farewell. When next we meet, let it be under the eyes of Mikula the Kind. Goodbye, comrade.
Oh.
I'm afraid this is our... When next we...
Well, that means she's either going to be a summon, or she's going to be dying next time I find her, or she's going to invade me and say that I couldn't be trusted. Handicraft depicting a golden cross tree, one of the items conferred to the Needle Knights. Enhances attacks executed after rolling or backstepping. Long ago the Needle Knights were in service of Mikula, but now they are no more, save for one. There's a lot of items in this DLC where it feels like they just kind of went, what have we not got items that augment? Backsteps? Sure. Let's do it. Let's put backsteps in. And we'll do some other items that heal. But well, kicking. Yeah, nothing that enhances kicking. Let's put a kicking enhancement in. You know, it's got that feel to it where they just kind of like checking the boxes they hadn't previously checked. Okay, I can jump. It's been 5 minutes. I can jump again. Not that I really need to, but... So yeah, I haven't been in this forest. I think there is a rune bear in here. Because I did dip my head in off stream to pick up a piece of armor that I knew was here. Yeah, I mean, that gets the job done, doesn't it? There's some things in the DLC that don't seem well thought out. Yeah, it doesn't seem... Some of it feels like they just kind of threw it at the wall because it was different, and with a sort of view of like, we'll tweak it, we'll see what people do with it, and then we'll tweak it depending on how good or bad it is. For example, the throwing stuff seems to be the case that they went, oh, this is way too good. Oh, Alpha! I didn't think you'd have a name. Okay. Well, Mesmer's assault, not great against this guy, because it didn't really stagger him that much. But hey, we found something to do that isn't wandering aimlessly, so that's good. Shield? How do you do against this guy? Yeah, shield's pretty good. Oh, dang. Yeah, I don't... That felt like a struggle for the entire thing, and I barely did any damage to him. And okay, I'm gonna use. I'm not even gonna like try and be like, okay, let's go for like 25 deaths and then I use a spirit art. I'm just gonna call a friend. We'll get Broleg in as a distraction. Yeah, bears do suck. They're quite aggressive, and Yogi is pissed. We just need to get him a picnic basket. Okay, Mesmer's does do good damage though, but I kind of have to take the hit while I'm doing it. Which is fine if he's not looking at me. You know, seeing how much damage this actually does, I probably could have done this without Broleg. I honestly probably didn't need the distraction. When I used it the first time, I didn't realise. Ooh. Hello, permanent headpiece. The Pout of Ralph of the Great Red Bear, worn upon the head without modification, enhances incantations what is jokingly called Bear Communion. This untreated hide, won at the end of a bloody bout, is just the thing to make a wild bear out of a warrior. Oh, yes, please. Okay, this is now my headgear for it. I mean, never say never. There could be a piece of armor that outdoes the bear hide, but bear hats are a firm favorite of mine since New Vegas. Did you see my hat and just went, well, I ain't winning against this guy. I will just roll over and assume the position. Yeah, when I used Mesmer's Assault the first time, it didn't look like it did that much damage to him, so I was thinking, nah, crap, this is gonna be a struggle. And then when I hit him properly, I realized, oh, actually, this does like a third of his life if I get the whole combo. So yeah, well, it's it's fine. It's fine. That just takes me down to there, which I've already been to. This, I mean, I got a new hat, but this does not feel like the place I need to be. Why would you wear anything else? I mean, exactly, this is what I'm saying. I mean, never say never. There might be something cool. Like, there could be a giant red pompadour. I doubt there is, but you know, I've said a couple of times in the main game, this will be the final hat that I wear, and then they managed to do pull something out that surprised me. Bear Dandy of the Wood. One of my many, many titles. Is that's a shadow. That's not a ramp. So that tunnel goes there? Alright, so what's on the other side of there? I'm reminded that there's a fire golem outside the Shadowkeep that meant that I couldn't really explore the surrounding area. So there may well be... I kind of haven't really explored the area right outside the keep for that reason. Again, I already killed your boss, so... Perfumers. Hello, that means something for someone. Ow. The goddamn perfumers buff the dog. The dog doesn't need a buff. It's already one of the most dangerous enemies in this game. Okay, that's fine. I can just go out from the inside. Burn your balls off, yeah. So I said they don't need a buff. They don't need the shield. They're already plenty formidable. Get off torrent. It's a bit easier to. Oh, I guess, is this the dead one, or part of a dead one? Yeah, this is the dead one. Oh, so the furnace visage... Smaller imitation of the furnace golem's visage? Visage? I think I did this the first time I picked this up. I like this guy just hanging out inside here. It's like, yeah, it's warm. Visions of head. Is something trying to get me? Oh, yeah. There's a fella. Where do you guys keep coming from? just more guys keep appearing. We're the guardians of the big dead stone guy. I said this guy's dead. I wonder if he's dead or if he just isn't activated yet, because he doesn't seem to have a lot of corpses in him. Like, maybe this is one that they were building and they just haven't turned on yet. Because, I mean, they only got one. Don't need to go get my souls back, but Jesus, that guy, that was a lot more effective than I thought. Oh, I've gone through his perfume cloud. This should be fine. And he went, no. No, it shall not. I also need to make sure I send the lift back up when I'm done. Oh, look, the hand is the, I just noticed that because I had the shield on the last time. The hand is the, like, cape part of it. Oh, that goes really well with this top as well. Like, it doesn't, it really sort of blends together nicely. I like it. Again, yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have, it's gonna be hard to find a hat that surpasses this. It's always funny seeing ghosts, seeing phantoms on lifts, just floating up into the sky like their people need them. Visions of tranquility, bloodstain. Okay, this isn't helpful either. Alright, I said 20 minutes, and I think it's been a little longer than 20 minutes, so I'm just going to look up how to actually get to this place, because the entire stream has just been me wandering. Shadow of the Erdtree. How to get to... Hang on, lads. I think he's in his map. I think he can sneak up. Oh god, he spotted me. Alright, how do I get to... section to right of Shadow Keep? Are you fucking kidding me? Where am I? Storehouse. Okay, this is... I feel not so bad... Okay, I feel not so bad about not knowing where this is, because this seems... Okay, this doesn't bode well. The first part of the instruction is to go to a grace I don't have unlocked, which can only be accessed by going through the east side of the Shadow Keep via the Church District. Okay. Let's go back a step then. How to get to Church District in Shadow of the Erdtree. Okay, how to get to this? Okay. Yeah. Ah, fuck. Okay, I was close. I was close. It is the route. It is the Morth Ruins. I just apparently missed it. Okay. Just reading through some of the bits later on, I was like, oh, there was no way I was going to get that. And then I realised, oh, actually, I haven't even gotten to that bit to not get it. Alright, so through here, and then take a sharp left. This is what it said. And then... there should be... oh, yeah, there it is. A church with an item on the roof. And then there's a cave. Here we go. Okay. Progress. Finally. Man, it's annoying because I was looking around here and I just missed this. way I did. String! Thank fuck. Okay, a sign that says left and then try right isn't helpful if I don't know which way they put it down. Okay, but I'm guessing this was left, because that's a dead end. Oh, I see a horny fella. I see a dead horny fella. Ha! Truly, I was the horniest. Likely death. Yeah, I'm thinking that too. Ooh. This looks like a teleport chest. Treasure chest ahead, but open area? Yeah. I was going to say, this looks like a... Just going to look and see... Oh, this section does go on for a bit longer. Can I get back up here if I go down? I don't think I can. Alright. We know how to get back here pretty quickly if need be. Let's see where this takes us. Golden Arcs. Oh, it wasn't. Okay. It's just a spell. Sorcery of the Inquisitors of the Tower, wielded as an incantation of the Spiral. A swing of the arm releases a procession of golden arcs, charging enhanced potency. The arcs resemble barbs. A girl I knew once. Raise the door. Got some... Got some sad people somewhere. I can hear them wailing. Oh. Sorry. That's very rude of me. I thought you were a rock and I jumped on your head. I thought I can hear them, but I can't see them. Maybe there's a hidden wall somewhere. And no, he was just... I just didn't see him and I just jumped on his head. Maybe that's why he was crying. Because people keep jumping on his head. He's like, oh, why do people keep not seeing me down here? Just because it's, you know, dark and I'm a featureless shadow. What a thrill. Do 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 do. Snake. Killer. Because I killed that guy last time. He was made of snakes. Eyo, it's Bonnie Village. Oh, we heard about this place, didn't we? That's a lot of pots. Ooh, I got a Skadoo. And I got a Dash. Nice. I think the max level for Skadoo is 20, by the way. I say I think. I looked it up. Actually, no, that's not true. I didn't look it up. I was looking in the forum post and someone mentioned it. Apparently, the max you can get before fighting Mesmer is about 18, because a lot of Shadow Tree fragments are in the final area. So I wasn't as strong as I could have been fighting him. I could have been a lot strong. I could have been a lot sturdier and would have made the fight a lot easier. So, there you go. Don't know what point I'm trying to make. I was just pointing out the fact. I can summon the Spirit Ash, which is always a bad sign. Because it means there's a boss or there's an annoying area. That's got a grace though, so I suppose it's not. Now, these are some big pots, and if one of them gets up and has a go at me, I'm Oh, hang on. Who's this fella? Can you stop locking onto these guys? Greater Potenate. Holy son of a bitch. That guy? I didn't even get like a message saying Greater Potenate died or I didn't get any items. I didn't get his weapon. What? Also, oh you fuck. I mean, I know who the Potenate was because the soft hand guy was the Potenate in the other Jar village. So I guess he was a better one. But I mean, if his job is to protect this village, you do a fucking terrible job of it. Oh, does he just? He's just a regular enemy. He's just got a name for some reason. Piss off. There's a lot of angry shades in this place. I'm just gonna shield them all. Guys, they keep coming, don't they? Are you guys sad because you got stuck inside a jar or something? What's the lore here? These guys are awkward to fight. Ugh. They're not in any way threatening, but they are numerous. I'll give them that. I was going to say the whining finally stopped, but I just moved slightly and it started up again. Got my runes? Yeah, I got my runes. Great food. So Jack, I'm so sorry your one's thrown up for clipping. Yeah, it's annoying. I forgot to mention this. I posted this to Twitter earlier, but my Bonnie butchering knife. My Sonic 2 speedrun was rejected because I clipped through the floor at some point, and they said that it was a time, even though it was unintentional, it was a time skip. Even though I killed myself afterwards, in order so that it wouldn't be a time save. They rejected it, so I'm gonna have to do another. I mean, I was planning on doing another one anyway because I wanted to get a better time, but now I have to do another one because now I don't. My only run that I did was invalid. So, unfortunately, there's no way to dispute them either. They were the note was apologetic because they tell you which moderator reviewed it, and he was like, unfortunately, even though it was accidental, unfortunately, the skip at X invalidates the run. So I guess they've just got like a zero tolerance policy on it to avoid people like exploiting loopholes or something. Like, I don't know. Oh, dog. It's fine. I'll practice the bits that I suck at, and then we'll do another stream, and then I will get a much better score and get into the top 50, and then I'll submit it, and it'll all have a happy ending. This place sucks. I really hate being here. Wasn't there a... Oh, there it is. I was going to say, wasn't there another one of these potions here? Exactly, it'll be dandy. It'll be fine, and it'll be dandy. It's nothing to worry about. Let's eclipse through more levels, because Sonic 2 is like that. I did say, like, at the time, I posted the bit that got me validated. I did even say, it's so hard to do a glitchless run of a Sonic game, because they're so goddamn janky. And it's 100%, it's 100% true. If I used throwing pots, it would be a really great, it's a really great find to send me crack throwing pots, but I sadly have never found a point where I'm like, oh, I wish I had some throwing pots, you know? I'm sure there is a use for them. I know that there are certain enemies that are, they say, oh, this enemy sucks, but they're weak to poison, so you can just throw loads of pots at them, proc the poison, and then lame it out, which is an entirely valid strategy, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, we've got the bridges. I want to do those. I mean, obviously we do the bridges last because they leave us away from this area. So let's just do a quick lap, because we haven't gotten any information about this place. I thought maybe there'd be an item or someone who isn't crying, like maybe just one of those white ghosts that you can click on and they go, oh, Lord Mikula, why have we forsaken thee? Oh. Ah, gesturing. No, I'm alright, thanks. There is a little section over here, though, I haven't been to. Yeah, that isn't... I came down where the Grace is. Go in here, but Okay, now I can't get out of here. There we go. Nothing's jumping out at me that I've missed here. That's the Grace. And yeah, sort of worked my way through from here. Okay. Let's check out this. What's over this bridge? It'd be like a Souls boss by the end. You'd be a Sonic 2 expert and also never want to play it again. I think expert is probably an exaggeration, but there is the possibility that I won't want to play it again, depending on how well my next few runs go. It's that penultimate boss that just really fucks me up. That the laser beam with the shelves, because I can. Oh, I think this is another jail. Yeah, that makes sense. I can do that boss, but in trying to do it quickly, I just screw myself. It's the Bonnie Jail, which sounds lovely. Pots are great. Even some stuff like oil pots basically just free damage if you're doing anything with fire. Yeah, I mean, I should be using them, I guess. I guess it's just they're any enemies that I run into where I'm like, I'm not really doing as much damage to these guys. It's normally a boss, and then I can just go away and come back. Do you know, the other thing is as well, I'm pretty sure there are 4 mausoleums in this game. Because I'm pretty sure there's a northern nameless mausoleum, a western mausoleum, a southern mausoleum, and an eastern mausoleum. I've only done the western one. I don't know where the other mausoleums are. There is that island down here that I still haven't figured out how to... There is actually a building on the island that I never got to. So I guess it's possible that the mausoleum is on there, and I just never figured out how to get to it. I will look up, you know, before I go and fight the final boss, I will check, like, for a boss list or something. Okay, fellas, you guys... I appreciate your enthusiasm, but fuck off. For the bolts. Come on now. You die because the other ones won't chill. That's how it goes. One of you ruins it for everyone else. You can always practice using save states. Well, that's what I do off stream. I just practice the different sections over and over again. The problem that I have is with the bosses that I struggle with is just literally I can't get the I just can't get the strategy down. Like the Casino Night boss, you're supposed to be able to bounce on top of its head, but no matter what I try, I can't get it to work. It works fine on other bosses. Like, there are so many bosses that you can just like rinse by bouncing on top of the head. But for whatever reason, whenever I try the Casino Night boss, it just... Oh, that's a waste of time. It just bounces too hard, or it bounces in the wrong direction, or the bounce isn't big enough, and so the second bounce just goes through Robotnik and you take damage. Like, there's just a lot of... It's you look at the video and it looks really dead simple. But for whatever reason, I just can't get it to work. And similar with the platform boss, you can kill it, you can really rinse it if you know where to stand. And you have to, like, get hit by the first beam. Rah! Sorry, I haven't seen many rats in the DLC, so I'm excited. You can get hit by the first laser. Big rat. Dead rat. To get some extra hits in, but obviously, if you get hit by the laser and then you miss the hits, and then you don't have any rings, you die. So it's very high risk, high reward, killing the Flying Fortress boss quickly. So those are the two bosses I struggle with, and that just comes down to practice, I think. But the other sections, it's just I have practiced them, and it's just remembering like all the routes and the actual like techniques all in a row, which is why I've got my little notebook thing. So I mean, it just 100% comes down to doing it over and over again until you memorize everything, which is, you know, what speedrunning is. Ceremonial accoutrement worn by Hornsent. Horns are sublime artifacts to Hornsent, and their presence confirms the belief that they are a chosen people. Only the repeated sprouting of fresh horns can create a tangled horn, which is viewed as an irrefutable symbol of primacy. Okay, so that's pretty much the same description the last one had. Reporters don't seem fond of fire. That's good. The fire in this DLC seems to be like everything is either weak to it or this just brought me back to where I was. That's not helpful. Everything is either weak to it or resistant to it, and so it's a good one. It's a good one to have. Okay, did I come down or did I go up? I can see the pot in it there. So I can go up. There is also down. I guess let's finish going up before we go down. Wait, was that a bloodstain? Yeah, that was a bloodstain. Wait, no, this is the grace. This is okay. All the way around. And then that was the hole. And that took me into the basement, and then I climbed the ladder back up, and that took me to the hole. Okay, so I think we're done with this little bit. Could be worse. You could be speedrunning Sonic Spinball. I mean, it's a shorter game. It's got that going for it at least, but yeah. I think I'm happy just playing Sonic Spinball. And happy is a strong word. Bye. Bye. Man, a lot of cracked pots. A lot of cracked pots for a cracked pot. Fuck you. Pathetic souls ahead. Where were you? Where were you? Why didn't I read you first? And now I've wasted my time. I've wasted all of like, 10, 20 seconds. So that just brings that back down to get me back up again, but... I guess there's a different path in the sewers I could take. Must be, right? Because this seems to be a dead end. Up we go. And then back into the slime hole. Which is somewhere around here. Is it this end one? Further. There we go. Woo. I killed that rat. And there was this cave with the bigger rats. I think this led to the ladder. Yeah, it did. So not here. This led to the item. I think there was a branching path where the slimes were. Would be, I guess, this way. See, the invigorating cured me. It doesn't look too bad. This should be fine. Yep. And there's a secret. One day I'll find a secret behind a waterfall. One day. Oh, yay! Corpse water. Mmm. Tangy. We got a pot. We got a... Oh, we got another pot. This is a good move in when you're in a room full of enemies, and it's just like I got stuff all around me. Just keep doing damage until everything's dead. Everything but me, if you can help it. Oh, didn't you say... I did read this and didn't say it out loud. Didn't you say that I could do a dashing? No, it doesn't... I mean, you can do a dashing throw, but I guess it doesn't really do anything different to a regular throw. almost had me, Big Pop. You almost had me. But unfortunately for you, I am a big strong man. Wait. See. Can I get him from down here? No. Okay. Onward then. Deeper into the cave, pot cave. Say that. I didn't do much. It's like, haha! I've got you now! Nom, 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 nom. It's like, oh, you haven't got any teeth. It's all just, you're just gumming me. Wait, what have you got? Have you got a stick? What are you doing? It's just reaching in and flicking bits of him at me. I thought maybe he had a staff and he was like a wizard version. Could this be a house? This wouldn't be too bad, actually. We don't know what conditions the murder hobo Tarnish was living in before he came to the Lands Between. It could well be an improvement. I mean, things were obviously bad enough that the Tarnish thought this was coming here was an improvement. So the situation must have been pretty dire. Ooh, they showed over the weekend the they showed the preview for the Shadow the Hedgehog cartoon that they're doing. Ow! Alongside. Do you mind, fella? I'm talking about Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm talking about the prequel to this game. They showed the little preview of the cartoon prologue they did for Shadow X Sonic Generations, and they've apparently decided to make a mural, the Gizoid from Sonic Advance 2, part of Shadow's backstory, which is, as an interesting change, I guess. One of those changes where you're like, yeah, I mean, I guess you could do that. No one's talked about the Gizoid for, I don't know, 20-something years, but sure. They brought Gummel, which is the copied one from Sonic Battle, into in the comics. So I think it's just that Ian Flynn really likes the character, likes the robot, or he's just sort of digging deep in the lore for characters and events that just haven't really been taken advantage of, and he's like, okay, What can we use that isn't being used at the moment? And that's the answer. The Gizoid. So I kind of want to play through the Sonic Advance games and Sonic Battle now, because just to sort of refresh myself of the Gizoid Emil Gemil plot before Shadow X Sonic. Was he still created by Eggman's uncle and let his girlfriend die? Yes. It wasn't his girlfriend, it was more like she was more like his sister. It sounds like I don't know if I can't remember if this was the original plan or whether they retconned this. But it sounds like Shadow was created because he's always said that Shadow was the ultimate life form, and that Maria was just on the station because her grandfather, because Gerald created Shadow, and she was just there. But it's sounding like Shadow was created to cure Maria's sickness, whatever it was. And it wasn't working. So it's entirely possible she would have died even if she hadn't been shot to death by gunsalts. But the retcon is that the Gizoid was, I guess, being employed by Gunn at the point of when they raided the Ark in the 60s. Well, 50 years ago, whatever year Sonic takes place in. That's perilous. Oh, dang it. Am I, by any chance, close to the Stake of America? No. Okay, never mind. Fuck. I was right by the fog wall as well. Okay, that's fine. We can fast. We can just run through everything. We don't have to actually fight anything. Down the bottom, through the hole, past the slimes. Past the slimes, which are... If I've run into a rat, I've gone the wrong way. I've run into the wrong way. How can Shadow be canon and... No, what? I know Sonic Adventure's canon. Most of the games are canon in one way or another. Even Sonic Spinball. And Sonic Spinball is like... Sonic Spinball has stuff from the Sonic... from the Saturday morning cartoon in it. Like, I think there's an Easter egg where you can find a room with, like, Sally Acorn and Bunny in it somewhere. And even that's considered canon. It's just that the Easter egg part isn't considered canon. The fact that Sonic went to the island and played Spinball, that is considered canon. Where's the... Go away. Is it here, or do I need to go further? I need to go further in. Wait, no. Where's the pot? Oh. There's the pot, okay. See? No time at all to get back here. Actually pick and choose what the fuck is canon, holy hell. Most of it, Ian is basically like, if there's nothing that says that it's not canon, it's canon. So the only things... If there's not anything like in the games that explicitly says they're not canon, they're considered canon. So, Sonic the crossover games like Sonic, Sega Sonic Superstars and Racing Transform, they're... Well, Sega Sonic Superstars isn't canon. Sonic Racing Transformed might be canon. I don't think Sega Tennis is canon because they use characters other than Sonic. Knuckles Chaotix isn't canon because Sonic Heroes apparently said that's the first time Knuckles had met a Chaotix. Should it fall off again? And Sonic Dark Brotherhood isn't canon because of the whole thing with Ken Penders, which is another thing I want to talk about. But other than that, most of the games are canon. That means Ryo Hazuki took time off from avenging his dad to race a blue hedgehog in canon, which makes as much sense as anything else in Shenmue. Yeah, No, you're right. The thing is, I was looking at what the canon games are, and I remember there was a racing one which I was like, is that canon? It's not Sonic Racing Transformed. That is not canon. It's Sonic R, which is considered canon. I can't remember. I think the Drift games are considered canon as well. But yeah, all the Game Gear games are all canon. I don't know if the Master System games are, like Sonic 1 and Sonic 2. They might not be. But only because they kind of tell a different... They might be, I don't know. But they don't really have anything in them that matters if they're canon or not. It's not like they had their own characters or anything. They were mostly just a retelling of Sonic 1 and 2, I think. But, speaking of, Sonic Fighters is canon, and I forgot that Honey... is it Honey, the cat? The one that was based on the, Honey from a different fighting game, from Fighting... Fighting... whatever it's called. She's canon. Because she was in the IDW comics as a background character in one scene. So she's now considered... So Sonic Fighting is considered canon, even though Sonic Fighting has 8 Chaos Emeralds, which they did a story around where Knack is trying to find the legendary 8th Chaos Emerald. It's one of these guys. I managed to whiff entirely with my Mesmer Assault there. Please, okay, thank God there is a stake here. Yeah, Sonic Team Sonic Racing, and also I think the Apple Arcade version of Sonic Racing is oh no, none of the mobile games are canon except Sonic Dream Team. Sonic Dream Team is the only canon mobile game, I think. Oh, this is a lot of damage. If I can actually hit with it. There you go. Curseblade Mirror. Ooh, that actually might be a good Spirit Ash. Ash remains in which spirits yet dwell. Usable to summon the spirit of Curseblade Mirror. Attacks immediately after being summoned, yeah. Curseblades appear to dance when they spin their shimmering circular blades. These aesthetics who failed to become tutelary deities were a scourge for those who attempted to invade the Horn-sent homeland. Long ago, before the land was overshadowed by invasion, this scourge was shunned and the Curseblades were imprisoned. It was during this confinement that Mira met Labyrinth, and upon her death, Labyrinth was plunged into a devastating darkness. I don't know that we heard the name Labyrinth before. Is that it? It feels... Yeah, I did the bridge, I just didn't kill that guy. Are there any secret paths around here? No, it doesn't look like it. No? Okay. Spirit Ash. Maybe I'll go level that up and use it for a bit. See what it's like. Maybe it's cool. Maybe it's maybe. Yes. Chakram. They were trained by Xena. They are, out of all of the new enemies, they are the most annoying, like, regular enemy, just because of how flippy they are. Just gonna travel back over here, because that'll heal me up, and then I can zip through the town. So I want to get to this bridge, which is over here. Now that I'm not actually exploring this town, this should be pretty easy to sort of skip through. Oh, I didn't check out your weapon. I'll check that out when I get a quiet second. Snip, 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 snip. It's like, oh, dang it, this spear's too sharp. For pity's sake, your place is in the jar. Night sainthood itself awaits you within. For shamans like you, this is your lot. Life were you accorded for this alone. Who's he talking to? Ooh, it's the whipping hut. And it's the tooth whip. Oh, do I have to... This looks like it'd be really awkward to brush. Whip bestrewn with rotting, misshapen teeth. Filthy and seething with disease, the teeth are embedded in the whip and dose the victim with deadly poison upon each strike. As the wounds ripen, they grow inflamed and ooze pus. The flesh of shamans was said to meld harmoniously with others. A chastening whip honed to maximize pain, temporarily reducing the state at which stamina recovers. Thus does the pain encourage obedience. Kinky. Weapon of the great opponents of Bonnie Village. An outsized butcher's cleaver used to dismember human bodies in the making of the great jars stored in the jails. Restores a very small amount of HP when it squarely strikes an enemy. Perform a stroking action to sharpen the blade, honing its cutting edge and increasing the amount of HP recovered. The great opponents treasure the tools of their practice. So the Potenate in the jar village protected the jars, but the Potenate down here cuts people up to make the jars. Don't laugh at stroking action. Where's the whip? I wanna... Teethy. Crack that whip. I could have whip. It's okay, I guess. Oh, this is considered a great axe. Oh, sharp. What was I using? Where's my spear? Sharpen the blade. Are we playing Monster Hunter? Oh, I'm looking forward to Monster Hunter next year. I just finished playing Wild Hearts, which is a good game, and it's a shame that they didn't do very well and EA dropped support for it because it was a good game, but it wasn't Monster Hunter. So I am looking forward to playing an actual Monster Hunter next year. How the hell do you know Diva Whippet? It was in The Simpsons. Here's the answer. There's a bit with Smithers with I think he's having a dream sequence or something, and he has an actual licorice whip, if memory serves. Fuck you. Wolves. I haven't seen any wolves in this DLC either. Until now. Do you reckon I can make that jump? Probably, right? But I probably don't need to. Dogs. Raging Beast. That's kind of fun. Asher of War grants an armament the Keen Infinity in the following skill. How I am in my inventory. How dare you? Raging Beast. Step from the swiftness of a beast, leap high and slash foe from above. Initial step can be taken forward, backward, left or right. Strong attacks allow for a follow-up attack. Usable on beast claws. Yeah. I mean, limited in the number of things you can equip it to, but it sounds like a cool option, a cool move. Especially if you can change the direction of the launch of it. I like you, Jack, but you're an odd duck. I mean, you know, I'm sure I'm not the only one who knows that song from The Simpsons and nothing else. There are plenty of things that I've seen in The Simpsons or some other shows where I've later on in life seen the actual source for it and gone, oh, that was a real thing. That wasn't just something they made up. Jump scare birds. Alright, I don't think there's actually anything in this forest. I think it's just full of wolves. I'm kind of skirting around the edges to see if there's anything worth. I mean, I guess I got a spirit, an art of war, but I think that was the alpha, but even him, it still wasn't anything useful. I think they put the wolves in here to... Oh, what are these dudes? I think they put the wolves in here to too late to be actually like an effective threat. Is there a cave? It's the tunnel. Hey, big fella. Let's test this guy out. Oh, he's one of the armored ones. I am hitting him. I am hitting him, but I fear not for anything meaningful. I might have to at some point put together a build specifically for giant hunting, and just put it together for the sole purpose of going around and tracking down all those giants, like an ice weapon or something. But for the time being, I will run between its legs and steal my runes. I died all the way over here? There's that. And fly! Although for both of these armed ones, they have given me a ledge, which I assume is what I'm supposed to use to kill it, but like I said, I'll come back. Full poise damage, probably a hammer or something. Yeah, one of the throwing weapons would work well on it. You can't. The problem is with the throwing weapons, is you can't infuse them with anything else. But yeah, and you can't use them on horseback either, which makes avoiding that big fire attack a pain in the arse. Genuinely, I thought there was a building here. I think I just looked at the rock from a weird angle. Because there ain't shit here. Okay. Onward up the path then. I don't know what I looked at. I think I just looked at something over there. Yeah. I think like there, like just above where my head is now. That looked like the roof of a building, because it was kind of jaggedy on the edge. Anyway, I think we may have found the eastern entrance to the Shadow Keep, which is the important thing. And a new grace, hooray! Go away, wolf. Reset. I have no time for you. Your wolf shenanigans. Alright, what we got here? Ooh! This be the church! This be where the lady who would have helped me fight Nesper. Oh, these fucks, okay. It's fun running into enemies from the base game I forgot about. Run past you all, actually, because I don't need to fight you. Ow. I don't need to fight you. There isn't a hippopotamus out here protecting this place, is there? Cathedral of Manus Mitir. But I killed Manus in Dark Souls. He was a Bloodborne boss. Hello. I don't think there was anything on the sides when I came in. Let's just focus on the thing in front of me. Hello? You're a person. Hello.
Well, we don't often receive visitors. I am Ymir. Welcome to Manus Meta. It is a pleasure to have you. In lands so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed. Seeing that we have convened here on this day, allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
Hull-laden necklace and a ruins map. Ah, that is modest. I'm going to look at these things, and then I will talk to you some more. A simple old map, faded and dirty, acquired from Count Ymir, High Priest, indicates the location of a hallowed ruin. I only wish to be of service. A pale blue necklace made from a thin, elongated stone hollowed out from the inside. Used at a hallowed ruin to sound a hanging bell. It was a teaching of Count Ymir. The fate of the one who sounds the hanging bell will be guided by the stars. Oh! Is that not just the finger ruin that I've already been to? Because there were those bell-like things, weren't there? Like, is that not just here? The finger ruins of Rhea. Although there is another finger ruin here. So maybe I need to go to both finger ruins? Maybe that's his quest?
The map I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin. It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars. I only wish to be of service, to help those who fight for their purpose. I'm not mistaken, am I? I can see it in your eyes. You are a fighter.
I only have one.
Are you not? Is something the matter? I've given you a map to the hallowed ruin. Oh, I suppose you expect a lesson of me, do you? I know the feeling. Those with purpose are nothing if not ravenous. For power. For truth.
Ooh. He has sorceries. He has glintstone pebble. He has the great... Wait, hang on. Don't I know this stuff? Normally I can't buy stuff that I can't learn, but seriously, really doesn't have memorable NPCs, does it? I liked Tolier, the poison guy. He was kind of fun. But the other guys have all been a bit tame. The guy who finds things, he was nice, but he's been gone for a while. Otherwise, yeah. I mean, I like Leda because she's insane, but yeah, Tolia and Saint Trina. Tolia and Saint Trina, I like them. I think they're quite cool. Most basic glintstone sorcery of the Academy of Rhea Lucaria. The glintstone serves as a conduit, launching magical projectiles. This is a universal first step on the journey to true knowledge of sorcery. I can't believe I don't have this, but I mean, okay, I'll buy it. Great glintstone shard. Those unworthy of the stone crown typically end their brief journey into sorcery here. One of the sorceries of the Karen royal family creates a defensive arch of magic glint blades overhead, which automatically attack nearby foes. Bestowed upon the enchanted carrier knights who combined this art with their swordsmanship to maintain pressure upon their foes, striking in ways of steel and sorcery. And then there's the carrion phalanx, an enhanced version of the glintblade sorcery used by enchanted knights. And then there's the carrion retaliation, which is one of the sorceries of the Karen royal family. Swing your staff to dispel incoming sorceries and incantations, using their power to retaliate with glint blades. This was the Karen royal family's secret means to repair against the disloyalty of the Academy. The moon and stars would one day go their separate ways. And Miriam's vanishing. Sorcerer of the preceptor who served the Karen royal family used conceal oneself in the glintstone haze, reappearing after a few seconds have passed. Directional inputs to determine where one will appear. The curator of the study hall was such a master of the sorcery that it now bears her name. Yeah, we killed Miriam.
I, too, am a glintstone sorcerer. We study the stars and examine the life therein. Are you familiar with our findings? Long ago, we
Yeah, a little
began as stardust, born of a great rupture far across the skies. We, too, are children of the greater will. Is that not divine? Is that not sublime? And yet, none can fathom its implications. Its utter brilliance.
I mean, I did say there wasn't much space stuff in the
yes.
DLC.
Do mind your feet around the church. You wouldn't want to hurt the little boy.
What? That's ominous.
Is something here to squeeze enough?
Okay, don't hurt the little boy. I guess let's go hunting for another NPC. I knew there was another NPC here, but I didn't know there was a little boy here. Put some stained glass windows. Oh, you've got some stained glass windows. Why is it so dark in here? Light some candles, dude. Just sit on your chair. Do it. Ahead. Yeah? No secret ahead. Okay. Can't use my weapon in here. Graveyard? So lonely. Is it though? I can't remember what the blue...
When he was a young boy, his father
Jesus.
took him to see Mesmere, to see Eternal Flame. He said one day, Mikola will return to. I just realized Jack doesn't know Black Parade and got sad.
I do know Black Parade, actually. Don't just assume I don't know any music whatsoever, just because my music knowledge is lacking. Alright? I have heard songs. My Chemical Romance. So, Is it? No, it might be Fall Out Boy. Is it My Chemical Romance or is it Fall Out Boy? Why not just assume that? Look, I mean, everyone on Earth is gonna know less songs than they know. Like... It is My Chemical Romance. Okay, I should have trusted my first instinct. I thought it was. But then my brain suddenly went, actually... Is it them or is it Fallout? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I said it. But... Where? I wish there was a way of, like... I don't know. Just being able to find... Just put their names above their heads, like in Final Fantasy... In Final Fantasy 14, so I can see where they are. Or have them say something, or have a light on them, like in other video games. Just something so I can see where this prick is. I know he's here somewhere. We've got a firefly. Great. I mean, these look like little tiny rabbits, but I'll take them. Everyone on Earth is going to know less songs than they know. That's true! There's so many songs in the world that you're going to know less of them than you know. Like, if you take all the songs in the world, unless you know more than 51% of all songs that have ever existed in the entirety of the human civilization, then you're not gonna know less than you know. I forget what my original point was. Point is, I know Black Parade. I shouldn't know Black Parade. I know I've heard it, but I couldn't tell you anything in it. It's one of those songs I actually had on the very few occasions I've ever had a playlist. It was one of the songs I had on my playlist. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see the Black Parade. He said, son, when you grow up, will you be the savior of the broken and the damned, the something and the brave? I said, I don't remember any more lyrics from this song. Do 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 do. And then Dad said, that's fine, don't worry about it. This intro honestly goes on a bit longer than it should do, really. Let's get to the music bit, and then there's some bits with drums. So I think you'll find that was pitch perfect. We need a quote bot for these bits of Jack wisdom, and I mean that's sincerely so close. We're so close to being cool. I am always cool in my own way. I don't think there's another guy here. I don't know who I think this guy might be lying to me. Okay, which I can sing too well. You might get a copyright strike. Oh, I would love that. That would be vindication that I sung that song well. If it gets a copyright flag. To say that I sung it too close to how the real song went. I'd be like, look, see, I do know the song. I think that's one of those things I can use to get a duplicate remembrance, which, you know, would be super cool if I wanted anything. I was a hate these guys. But the shield's good for them. I mean, bad for them, but good for me. That on Twitter. I might. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think there's any risk of that happening. I am sorely tone deaf. Church seems a lot bigger on the outside than it does on the inside. I don't. So he said, and there's supposed to be a lady here. Unless I've just completely ruined her quest by killing Mesmer and advancing the plot too much. I guess I could go and do the finger bell thing that he sent me off to go and do, and maybe she'll be here when I come back. Let's go do that. That's an idea. Hey, salutations, Frost. You've seen her a few times. Really? I didn't recognize the name when I looked her up. I was looking at people who I could summon into the Mesmer fight on Saturday, and it said there was a lady here, but I didn't recognize the name. I meant as you were running around looking for her. Did I? Oh. Oh, hang on. Now I'm worried that if I go and do this, it might, without talking to it, it might ruin things. Hang on, I need to get somewhere where I'm not being aggroed by hands. That's fine. I'll pick these up when I come back in a minute. I should have just gone back to the Grace. I don't know. I didn't just turn around. No, don't remove those ones. Remove the blue one. There we go. Okay. Back to the church then. I saw it miss her about 5 times, did I? Okay. I looked really hard for her. I had my lantern on and everything. Oh, there she is. She seems really obvious now.
I've no interest in small talk. My only concerns are the concerns of Count Emir, and you are not among them.
I might be, if I kill him.
Count Emir's kindness is a gift. Should you cross him, you will sorely regret it.
I'm not allowed to attack him here, so it'd be difficult.
There is nothing more to say. Be gone. There is nothing more.
I was even complaining about her not being lit up, and she's standing next to 6 candles. It's like she's in black armor. I appreciate you trying to soften the blow a little bit, but she is very illuminated and super obvious now that I've seen her. I don't know how I managed to miss her. But thank you. I need points. I just thought of a name for Finger Canyon. I mean, I think Finger Canyon is a pretty good... Oh, now I'm dreading what you've decided to name it. So I'm guessing I need to go into the center. And then use the whistle. That's my guess. I did not whoop sufficiently. Ow. Okay, I mean, I can kill all of you guys if you really want me to. I was gonna just leave you alone. Like, you are very little to me, other than an annoyance. You are an annoyance. It's gonna be one of those areas, isn't it? I mean, I've already been through here. This fucking spell. You're going to die. Damn it! Stop! God, the tracking on that spell is so good. And there's always a leech thing here. it's so dead. Hate you. Oh. Annoying enemies. It's not Basil away. No, you've already named something Basil in this anyway, so you wouldn't be. I wouldn't allow it. But just it's the fact that you called it Finger Canyon and then went, "Hang on, I can think of a better name," has just got me worried. All right, so do I have to use it, or will it just give me a prompt? Yeah, there we go. Crimson Sea Talisman +1. Is that it? See, I don't think that's the one that's on his map. I reckon there's another one. I mean, there is one over here, but that doesn't look like the one on his map either. Unless it's... I guess the map could be upside down. Wish you could get it bigger. Cheat a little bit and take a screenshot. And then look at the screenshot. Does that? Yeah, that doesn't look like the place I'm at. And no, it's not that place either. So I wonder where it is. Do you want to know now in case you want to veto my name or be surprised? Surprise me. Surprise me once you've racked up enough points. I think it might be right and it's upside down. I don't know, because if I spin upside down, this is pointing the wrong way. But it is the right shape-ish. Like, this is the right way round. But the map doesn't really look like... Oh, unless that's the... Oh, actually, no, I see what bit it's supposed to be now. That's the water with a little flick off of it. And then these are the 1, 2, 3. These are the buildings. Okay, no, it is this area. It's just a really bad map. Okay. So that should, I assume, progress his quest, and then he'll maybe give me a map to the other one. He's like, here, a map. And I was like, oh yeah, I know this place. Hang on, give me 2 secs. Zoop, zoop, I'm back.
Poor thing. Another bad dream, Yuri. Put that rotten thing out of your mind. That tangled mess can't hurt you.
Oh, it's a hand. That's what he meant by the little boy. Okay.
Oh, there you are. The exalted timbre of the bell has reached these ears of mine. Gracious, the starry sky is wondrous tonight indeed. Only your fate shines brighter. Now, these are for you.
Yeah, there we go. Beloved Stardust.
Think nothing of it. I have made my decision to be of help. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Yeah. Shine on.
Ah, you met Yulan. Well, I hope that she behaved, at least. The poor girl has overcome grave misfortune. Her tongue can be sharp at the best of times, but don't think that makes her a bad person. It's no surprise her little sister, too, has a heart of gold.
Are you talking about the hand? I mean, it's maybe not asking about the hand. That might upset him. The map is bad in Elden Ring, saying it's so. That's really what the lands between and the Shadow Realms are lacking, is a good cartographer.
I fear that you have borne witness to the whole of it. The conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon the Erdtree. The follies of men. Their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption? The answer, sadly, is clear. There never was any hope. They were each of them defective. Unhinged from the start. Marika herself. And the fingers that guided her. And this is what troubles me. No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten, then we have little recourse.
I like how he rolls his R's. It's nice.
Ever young Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness. A tragedy if ever there was one. That he would feel compelled to renounce everything when the blame lay squarely with the mother. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore. Oh, hello. May the gleaming...
He seems nice, which means he's probably evil. I'm going to need to kill him. A talisman depicting a wizened hand gently gripping a glintstone. Shortens casting speed for sorcery and incantations by the utmost, but increases damage taking. Count Ymir was known for his recitations. One need only envision the romance of the stars above with adoration for stardust in one's heart to become a great sorcerer. Do so and you will know love. So did this guy just like cut off the hand of a really good wizard? And yeah, that's the one at the top. Okay. See, these maps are kind of like it's really obvious where I need to go from the from the big map. So the Erdtree Sealer's talisman is presumed to be an object of myth. This age-old artifact also depicts the two fingers, perhaps harking back to the birth of the Erdtree. Cool. Let's talk to the Night Lady, see if she's nicer to me now that I've rung the bell. Mama like our route. Of course his bloodline's tainted. His mother and father literally the same goddamn person. She did, again, or not all the people she had sex with were herself. She had sex with other people, but they also were cursed. I think it was just, like I said, I think Marika was the problem. This is depicts, which implies it isn't an actual hand, probably. Yeah, I guess it's, yeah, it does say depicting a wizened hand gently gripping a glintstone.
How did Count Ymir reward you with that? Then I see you have gained his trust, and therefore mine. I am Yolan. The night is yours now to wield.
I like her sword. Look at her katana. It's got like pulsating shadow coming off of her.
Don't get the wrong idea. We are neither friends nor confidants. I am merely honoring Count Ymir's wishes. Enough of...
She'll grow to like me. She'll grow to like me. Okay. Well, let's try and get to the finger ruins then, I guess. So if I go here and continue north, I should be able to loop round to them. Hello, Joe. This is Jackie, single and ready to mingle. Yes. My strengths are god-slaying and ruining the lives of every single person that I encounter, good and bad. Unless they're already miserable, in which case I just basically leave them to... In which case I, you know, accidentally improve their lives, but in a way that they hate. find some guy who's looking for the perfect death and accidentally make them immortal or something. Oh, no more horse. This looks like it could be... Oh, no, it's Grace. I was going to say this looks like this could be a boss, because there's a staircase leading up to what looks like a big open arena, but it is the church district of the Shadowkeep. Hurrah! So then the question is, how do I get over here, which is where I actually want to be? Not over the wall. Alright, I guess we'll just work our way through the Shadowkeep church district and find a path. I see lots of crabs. I don't know why crabs like churches. Do you reckon the water is death? I think the water's probably death. I think this is a floor is lava situation. Contraption does not move. Okay, maybe I need to drain the water. I can't summon horse. Got some Craigs. Oh, hello. Probably not the weapon, you guys. Why would you lock onto that guy? Well, seriously, why would you lock onto the crab that is the other side of the roof? I can't even see them. Crabs are chill. I'm going to leave them alone. I can see the exploding... This might be a weird thing to say. It might be contentious. I don't know. But I think the exploding fire zombies might be a problem. Oh, I don't like the colour of the liquid coming out of them. No, I know how to deal with your sort. I'm wearing the clothes of your boss, you know. You should just... You should have more survival instinct than you do, which is none. Interesting. What did I do? Oh, there's a big boy down there. Seek down, didn't expect snake. Yeah. So yeah, I need to figure a way to drain the water. Unless I can get them to come up here. Is it an undead dragon down there? I think it might be an undead dragon. Is the water... I mean, the water isn't deep enough. I have to jump to this. Oh, I love platforming sections in Souls games. I think that's a dragon. Seek hole. Verily. Before I seek hole, though, I shall seek roof. I want to go home and then edge. That's probably the most accurate message I've read. Like, I imagine that's probably, whoever wrote that, that's probably true. Alright, I mean, I can go down there, but I don't think there's anything to do once I'm there. So I guess let's seek hole. Halloween, you need a black suit, purple skin, and you can be the Count. I don't really celebrate Halloween. Well, that's not true. I guess on the odd occasion I've been sent to. No, I guess that's the right word. Sent to a Halloween party. I have dressed up. It's not like I've gone. No, I don't acknowledge this as a holiday. I'm going to go in just my normal clothes. But I don't have many Halloween parties in my friend group because, like, the most I do to acknowledge Halloween is I play a horror game. It's one of those things. I never went trick-or-treating growing up either. Halloween just isn't as big in the UK as it is in America. What's this? Key ahead. Oh, hey!
Queen Marika, mother to us all, favor me with thy grace. I have met many who would threaten or distress thee, and quelled each and all. And I hereby
it's this guy?
to never cease. So please, grant me thy grace. Leave me with my solitary light. Queen Marika, I implore thee, bestow thy grace. Take not from me my solitary light.
Oh. Hang on. Let me see what the irises do. This is the guy who kept invading me. And, well, he invaded me twice. And the second time, I think that's who I got the key from. Is it the only key items? Is it any key items? I know what I'm looking for. It's the eyeball-looking things. Or maybe they're consumable. Maybe they are consumables. Here we go. Place on the eye another to grant the light of grace as a fleeting blessing. Place on the eye another to deny light in all its forms. Place on the eye another to deny them the light in all its forms can also be used to receive the blessing of the crypt greater. In the realm of shadow, this artifice was employed by the priests of the Erdtree to intensify the fears of their flock to magnificent effect. In the realm of the shadow, this artifice was employed by the priests of the Erdtree to quell the fears of their flock. Ha. So, question is, what what do I want to do? I mean, he seems troubled, but he did invade me twice trying to kill me. But then I have invaded people and killed them, so I'm not any better. You never listen to music? I listen to music, I just didn't listen to much music. And I went trick-or-treating once. But yeah, we just didn't have trick-or-treating as a kid. We just didn't have it as a kid. Well, you Amish. We don't have the Amish either. Again, these are American inventions. You know? I kind of want to use the dark one on him. I think it'd be funny. But he seems troubled.
Queen married, take not.
Nah, fuck him.
I would not. Am I not pure? Defile thee, I would never. I ask, why wouldst thou think to purloin from me? Deignest thou not to look upon me? All this time, I held in my heart only thee.
See, I got a sword. I think he might be dead. See, I got Queeleen's greatsword, a greatsword of the Fire Knight Queeleen, a weighty, piercing sword with a blade that undulates like fire. Queeleen devoted his all to the crusade and remade his greatsword in the shape of the lance wielded by his liege, aspiring to become a second impaler. Ah. Oh. Impaling thrust, skill that lets the... Yeah. Well, that's unfair. He looked over me and went, oh, fuck. He just looked at my spear. It was like, oh, dang it. Stab him, make sure. I can't use my weapon in here. This is a non-combat room. They've done that a lot. I can't remember if they did that much in the main game. I think there's definitely some places where you couldn't use it. You couldn't use your weapon in the Hall of the Round, or whatever it's called, the Round Table Hold. Is there a grace I can tap here somewhere? If he is dead, if I go back to his corpse after resting at a grace, his armor might be there. But, you know, at least if he is dead, I don't have to worry about him invading me anymore. Grace ahead. Oh, please be true. So that's first off grace, then try left. I don't see the grace. But hey, I was right. I was right. I did have to come in here through by leaving. You know, after I exhausted every other possible every other possible thing it could have been. Alright. We got the Grace here, that's good. That's locked in. Let's go back down. I want to check and see whether his armor's there now that if he is dead. And then also finish exploring that area. Because if there's an enemy in the water, unless there's a way to get it out of the and fight it out of the water, I reckon there's a way to drain the water in that area. Oh, this tower's so big. Throw stuff at it until it gets pissed off. I tried locking onto it, and I couldn't. I could definitely land on that, but screwing that up would definitely get me killed. So again, let's see if I can drain the water first, because it's a long way down each time. Well, he's either dead or he's, I don't know, just slipped into a coma, or he might just be sad and have dropped his sword. Whatever the case is, he's no longer a problem. That was the one. I couldn't remember which one I went down and which one I didn't. That was the one I went down, so let's go down this one. My shield now does enough damage to kill them in one hit. All these ones are weaker than the ones upstairs. Ah, that's a gap. So the worst thing is, I didn't send the lift back up. Well, that's fine. We get a second to chill out for a bit. Well, I wait for. God, I can't even see it. Oh, there it is. Tries hitting a wall twice. I type as he leaps to his death. I mean, I do some walls if I think that I'll hit a wall once just for the crack, and if I see a wall that I think that really looks like an illusionary wall, I'll hit it a couple of times just to make sure. But normally one hit's all you need. What happened there is I got surprised by the gap on the left, and then in trying to move myself on the right, I then didn't see the gap on the right until it was and then jumped and panicked and fell off. Taking this shield through to the end of the game. It's just too useful. Now I just need to make it to the end of the game before they patch it. See, I saw this, and I went, oh, I need to go right, and then I saw there was a gap here, jumped, but accidentally flicked the stick to the left, and jumped diagonally off to the left. Could have ended badly. Not here. Nope. That is correct. Aha! This is when I find out that I've released some great ancient evil, because they were like, oh, we dug a hole and we found some great ancient evil inside underneath the castle. So in order to keep it in its place, we just flooded the whole district. And yeah, it's like, well, now it's free, so go and kill it. The great evil is Jack. It really depends on who you ask. Like, for a lot of people, I'm great. For a lot of other people, I'm the worst. There wasn't... Was there a room back here? Okay, there was that. That was it, wasn't it? That was it. Okay. And then down we go. Let's grab that grace. Where was it? Was it in here? Yeah. I don't think Jack is evil. Thank you. I'm just misunderstood. The crabs haven't missed a beat. They're like, oh, water level's lower. Oh well. Oh, this crab's pissed though. Unfortunately for you, crab, I have a throwing shield. Give me your Craigs. Oh. Oh, hello. I remember you guys. There was a couple of you that were really irritating and ended up bidding until like right at the end of the game. Yeah. There's a delay on that looks like a good item. There's a bit of a delay after you do the full combo on that, where you're kind of a sitting duck. You can't really do anything. chaotic neutral. That probably is the good way to describe the tarnished.
I
mean, I definitely have made some other choices when I've had the option, or that were definitely more evil than not. But Tree, I'll be back. No, this is going to be good actually. What item do you have? Oh, great game. Nice. Exactly the same thing happened last time. It's the best weapon I've got against this thing though, so I'm just gonna have to keep doing it until I get lucky. It's going unhinged with literally every GTA try beating Crash at the end. GTA London's gonna be fun. They didn't crash, they just became unbeatable. For different reasons. But it has happened 3 times. So I managed to beat Ballad of Gay Tony okay, that was fine. But the Lost and the Damned, I couldn't get the final mission to trigger. San Andreas, the final mission is locked behind the gang activity stuff that I just hadn't bothered doing at all because it was completely optional. And then the last mission, they go, oh, in order to do the last mission, you need to own a certain number of neighborhoods. And it's like, really? Can I not just... Really? So I never bothered finishing it, because I couldn't be bothered to do the, I couldn't be bothered to do the gangland stuff. I did try, but it was tedious, and I didn't like it. Because what kept happening is I would try and get one area, and then whilst I was trying to get another area, one of the other areas, one of the areas I already had started going under attack. And I had to go back and defend that area. And I was just constantly going around defending areas, and I couldn't make any headway. And then I just got bored and never finished it. GTA 4 has a glitch where if you play it on the Xbox Series S or X, it is unbeatable because the final QTE where you have to tap is linked to the frame rate. And because they did a frame rate boost in when they made it backwards compatible with the Xbox 360 game, they made the fight that you have to button tap to hold onto the helicopter during the final mission, and they made it's just impossible to do. Like even with a turbo controller, you cannot physically tap. The Xbox just does not recognize the inputs quickly enough to be able to actually succeed. So it's impossible to do the missions. I had to get out my Xbox 360, download the GTA 4 on the off the cloud. Yeah, I had to download it, then get my save off the cloud, and then do the last mission on the 360 just because it was unbeatable on the Series X. So yeah, I've had bad luck with finishing GTA games. Mantle of Thorns. Sorcery are those who abandoned the practice of incantations after devout faith rewarded them only despair. Covers the caster in impenetrable thorns grown from the shadow tree. Once covered, dodge rolls will damage enemies. The image of the misshapen shadow tree is an edict. Spurn all that exists. Wound all that exists. For we have been abandoned. I quite like that. That sounds that sounds like fun. Hang on, is this... Oh, this is the lift at the start. I'll trigger it just so I've got it active. I think... Is this lift? Yeah, this was the one right at the start. Okay. So... Little crab. Yeah, I saw you in there. You weren't a surprise. I just couldn't lock onto you. Crabs should not be this formidable. Are you little crabs going to be chill, or am I going to have to obliterate you? Do you know what? Blame your parents. I think the church is clear. Not that there was a lot in here. Just a load of dead crabs, weirdly. Oh, really? Another one? Over there. Oh yeah, I thought he'd clipped through the wall there, but he is just wedged between these two things. Oh, out of ammo. Oh. Apparently there's a gap there. Okay, well... That one wasn't my fault. I don't know whose fault it was, but it wasn't mine. Since you're past it and won't be going back properly, I'll let you know my name for finger cannon. One in the sinkhole. That's not bad. I was expecting worse. I'll say. I will say. Is that gonna? Is this a different one? Hang on. Oh no, this is the tree. I guess it just isn't going to turn into a dude anymore. Oh, but there's a... Why are you down here? Were you just holding your breath? No, let's go and kill the guy that took my souls, and then we'll deal with this thing. It's a good name. When I say I was expecting worse, I meant I was expecting something more vulgar. I can't get up. I was tapping B to roll backwards, and just nothing was happening. Alright, well, there goes all my runes. That is another thing. Since I've already beaten the game, and like leveling up your character isn't that important anymore because of the Shadow Tree fragments. Losing my runes just really doesn't mean anything anymore. It's just like, oh, that's mildly inconvenient. Inconvenient, I guess. Oh well. This is the crap church. I've been... yeah, okay. Of oculation. Oh, cool, that's good. I just used mine up. So thank you for that. Shadow Tree, Avatar of the Shadow Tree, I guess those things are. Because the... wait, were the avatars those things, or were the avatars the sort of hulking, great big, stomping dudes? I forget which ones were the avatars now. Sigurd. First off, something incredible, therefore don't give up. What if you go back to the lands between? I didn't. There's nothing left for me there. I've already killed the last boss. I've killed everything. The only things left there for me to kill are the NPC, the scant few NPCs I've left alive, and I don't even think I can kill many of them. I could kill Patches. In fact, there's actually a good reason to kill Patches, because he has a suit of armor that I don't have, which is his suit of armor, but also I can get a. Oh, hello. I guess this was the guy who's summoning the fire skeletons, and he was like, "Oi, why did you drain all the water?" You know how long it took us to get that water here? You know those shadow guys with the pots on their heads? We just had thousands of them. It took ages. I made that up as a joke, but imagine if that's true. Imagine if the shadow guys with the pots on their head were responsible for bringing water from the sea or from the river or something to fill this place up. Because, I mean, they had to get it from somewhere. Okay, I think I'm good. Helm of Wego, Elder among the Fire Knights. 2 warped death masks stacked, one atop the other. Reduces FP used to summon spirits. Gnawed at by loneliness, the old man turned his attention to the spirituality of Mesmer's flame, using it in a rite of resurrection. Yet the soulless bodies he brought to life were no comfort to poor Wego. Ah. I just wanted something warm to hug, but these ones are explode. What type of item is this? Oh, it's a seal. Boosts Mesmer's flames incantations. Sacred Seal of the Fire Knights, who answer directly to Mesmer the Impaler, enhances fire incantations of Mesmer. The emblem of Mesmer's army depicts a golden ring and the fire of his sacred seal. I'm just using regular fire incantations, so I don't think it boosts those. But you know, cool. If I ever want to make a Mesmer fire incantation build, I can. Hooray for me. Seriously, was he just hanging out and then he heard the water drain and he was like, oh, best go down and guard the door, I guess. Oh, this probably leads outside. In your own time. Okay. Fortunately, there's a grace down here, because I'm gonna have to ride it back up in a second. Because there's still a little bit up here I want to finish exploring. But yeah, I guess that leads out into this lovely green-coloured area, and then that leads into the other finger sinkhole. So then it's just a question of how I get to this place. Like, I'm beginning to think that I maybe could have just gotten here all along, and I just haven't. Battlefield Priest's Cookbook. Golden Grease, Drawstring Golden Grease. Record of crafting techniques left by the devout Battlefield Priests, these keepers of the faith. Yeah. We read that one already from a different battle. Oh. Well. I saw the guy running back the opposite direction and thought, oh, he's come from... Why isn't my death counter working? There we go. He's coming from the direction that I... Oh, god damn it. Oh, no, it's up... Oh... Oh, it's so far back. I don't even think there's anything else up there. But I want to get my souls from killing that avatar, I guess. Oh, do you know what I'm going to do? When this lift comes down, I'm going to trigger the lift, and then I'm going to quickly go and nip to the loo. Right, very nice. Back. I was trying to trigger my Be Right Back screen, and it didn't want to turn on. Ooh. Oh, for fuck's sake. I couldn't see my runes, so I thought... I forgot how deep... God damn, I can't believe I killed myself on the same thing twice. I couldn't see how deep... Oh, do you know what? Fuck it. I couldn't see how deep... I lost all the runes anyway, and I don't think there's anything else left up there to explore. I mean, I do want to go back and finish the Shadow Keep off, but... I can do that later. I tagged the Grace for that one. I'm not going to read these messages in case it spoils anything. It did not... Okay. Well. I guess this is a Shadow Tree fragment. Ooh, Iris of Grace. Well, I already have one of these. Pickle required ahead. Yeah. I wonder if these statues... I still don't know if these statues were... Yeah, it was Solid Return, wasn't it? I don't know if these statues are, like, built with the heads missing, or if someone's been around and knocked all the heads off. Are we going to find, like, a big pile of heads somewhere? So, this place looks like it sucks. That is all. I'm gonna horse up. No, I'm not. Can I not horse up at all? Oh wow, no, you really can. What is this stuff? Oh, this isn't... I thought this was cause and effect. Turns out it's fine. Is this... Oh. Oh, okay, this... Oh. Okay, hello. Okay. That sunflower is pissed. Yeah, it is. I understand now why I can't use my horse. There's a tree avatar. I like this tree avatar. Yeah, it also answers my earlier question of which ones were the avatars. It was the tree ones that are the avatars. Ah. I can't even get close to it. Oh, I think this might be like a proper boss. Oh, well, actually. Okay, it is a proper boss, but it is also a glass cannon. Like, no, I can't horse on this for whatever reason. It won't let me get torrent out. But yeah, it's very much a glass cannon. I think if I can get one of my things off, it'll be... very aggressive from the get-go, though. Yeah. This is 100% gonna be... I'm just gonna keep running at this thing and doing my Mesmer assault until I manage to tag it with all of the hits. Because it's very, very, very weak to Mesmer Fire by the looks of it. I mean, either it could just be very, very weak anyway, but it seems to be the case that Mesmer Fire is very good against it. Oh, the base actually doesn't do as much damage. I do have to hit the head. Ow, ow. He's stomping me with his sunflower face. Oh. It wasn't going away. Oh. Oh, that's why it's so weak. How many times do I have to defeat this thing? Right. Okay. I mean, that does explain why it's so weak, because there's more than one of them. I have to do this a few times. How many times? It's one angry sunflower, indeed. Okay. Two will pop up after you kill the second one. I mean, if two do pop up after I kill the second one, I'm definitely summoning the Spirit Ash. I mean, that's it. I mean, I am doing a lot of damage to it, and my Mesmer Assault is... it is doing a lot of damage. hit it when it came up, or did it come up wounded? Because I think getting that like critical hit on it after it died meant that the second one came up with less health. I don't think I hit it, and it definitely had a chunk of health missing. I did wonder if it was the case that because I didn't do the crit on it, it just respawned. Oh, I used the wrong class. I haven't hit it. Yeah, okay, it comes up wounded. That second one though, man, comes in... That second one comes in real hot. So I guess it's probably a case that these are... It's not two, it's like they're all part of the same creature. And so that little extra damage I do at the end just transfers over. Very glad I got my spear. I wonder how much the throwing shield does. Just to know. That's quite a good bit of damage as well, actually. And it's quite a bit safer. But Mesmer's Assault's quicker. So, yeah, but I do need to land it. So it's kind of, you know, half dozen one, half dozen the other. I could be doing this. And also be doing this. It's really not finicky is maybe not the wrong word. Wait, not the wrong word. Finicky is the wrong word. It's very specific about where it takes damage. If I hit it from the underside of the, it's definitely the face, but I have to hit it in like the seed bed. Oh, fuck you! Whoever put a message there, fuck you. So if I hit it in the head from the back, it doesn't do as much damage. Oh, he's not doing his thoughts. Alright, group. thorns that time. I don't know how they did enough damage to kill me that time though, because my physic should have stopped the first hit from hitting me, but for some reason I got a lot of bleed damage there. What am I? Enhances throwing weapons. I could probably use something else for that. I guess I could boost fire damage. Yeah, looks good. Flame strength, physic. And here we go. Oh, did I not use the physic that time? That would be why then it didn't work. I might just use the throwing shield. It's a lot safer and a lot more consistent, I think. In which case, I need to go back to put my throwing thing back on. Like I think I got like a couple of early successes with Mesmer's Assault, and it's now not. I just now can't get shit on him. Okay. You can't blood loss me. I'm already dead. My initial plan was rush it. I'm gonna save the physic for the part 2. My initial plan was rush it with the Mesmer Assault, and that was it. That was the entire plan. And wait for part 2, and hope for that part 2 is all that there is. Ow. That's bad. That's bad. on, dude. Well, I'm out of healing, so hopefully this is all he's got. It's one of those bosses who's like, he sticks his weak spot right in your face, and it feels like, I should be hitting this right now, but unfortunately, I'm still recovering from the last thing you did to me. Oh, fuck it. It's Mesmer. It's gonna... Stop dodging! Ah, stop doing that as well. Just stop doing everything. I only did it twice. Just hit the base. Yeah, it just doesn't do as much damage, and like it's so much more. It's like 20, maybe 20% of the damage I do if I hit the face. Like using Mesmer's Assault is very all or nothing because it whiffs so much, but it also swings around and attacks like so much that I can avoid a lot of his stuff. See? Like, if it succeeds, it's just there's nothing. Nothing else compares. I dodged enough to stay alive. Ah. And I used the wrong flask. Okay, well here's where we find out if this is the end of the boss or... Nope, okay. Okay. Round 3 off comes in strong. Good. Salutations, Tony Pro. Can you help me with the first boss of the game? What was the first boss of the game? It was the Night of Solitude for me. The lion dude? Yeah, if you tried hitting it until it dies, that was, If it was the lion dude, I don't know that I could be that much help, because I killed it in 2 goes. So I never learnt its attacks. I used a spirit. I summoned in the person who was there to help me, Leda, and then I hit it with the Blasphemous Blade until it died. If it's the lion boss. Oh, Margit. Oh man, that's ways back. I don't remember. It was 2 years ago I fought him. I know you can summon in the archer dude. Archer mage dude. That's death. I thought I could get him with that combo, but he dodged the last 2 hits. Yeah, it's been a good 2 years since I fought Margit. What was I using at the time? I was using the samurai sword. I jitsu drew him to death. But I remember they summoned in the there's a summoning sign for wizard guy. But yeah, if you're looking for actual strategy, I'm afraid I can't help. I'm going to save my physic for the 3rd form now that I know that he just explodes. That didn't kill me. Okay. Drink up. Drink up. Do you know what? Let's pop this up as well, just so I don't run out of that midway through. Oh, come on, he wasted my... Okay, I survived. Hit me on the way up though and wasted my freebie. Oh, he does it again. Oh, he held it a little bit longer that 2nd time. Alright, please be dead. Okay. Woo. Remembrance of the Shadow Sunflower. And Nicola's Great Room. Oh, neat! I got a Great Room. Yeah, it's been a while since I got one of those. Woo! Joe, I didn't even check all those attempts. I didn't even check to see whether there was a summoning sign in the room before I went in. Remembrance of the Shadow Tree avatar, hewn into the Shadow Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked. Yeah. The Shadow Tree is the shadow of the Erdtree, born of dark notions that bear no sense of order, that twist and bend its stock, rendering it brittle. A great rune, relinquished by Mikola. Broken and bereft of its bounty, it retains naught but the power to resist charms. Mikola set off for the tower, enshrouded by shadow, abandoning everything, his golden flesh, his blinding strength, even his fate. All in an effort to bury the original sin, to embrace the whole of it and be reborn as a new god. So what does it mean? So it says it was relinquished by Mikola. Did I just kill Mikola? That can't be right. Oh, I think they did it again. They've done it again. It's our favourite thing. It's okay. You actually can't quite see the other Grace. It's no, there it is. There it is. You could just about make it out through the fog. They've put another Grace in sight of another Grace. Oh. Joe, it was novel the first time it happened. Now it's becoming a farce. So is this just what does that Great Rune do anyway? Bestows various effects. Oh no, that's my physic. Retains naught but the power to resist charms. Do you reckon there's like a plot area I need to use this to resist someone charming me? But I already resist Mikola's blessing, so... Visions of despair, all the more are you ready. Do I have to... I don't have to jump off, right? Like, I don't think you can actually get here. This tree is just a shadow. Oh, but there is a route. Calmness and then tranquility. And I'm not seeing any bloodstains. Ah, there's a Grace right here. Let's try it out. Okay. Not what you needed to do. Not what you needed to do, apparently. Good to know. Ugh. Exactly, for science. I had a theory and I tested it. Can I use my horse? No. Let's go get my runes back, and then we'll do a lap. But I don't think there's anywhere to... I think this is just literally just to kill... Just to get the rune and the remembrance. I wonder if I can get the clothes to dress up like the avatar. That'd be nice. I've already been Captain America. Now I get to be Groot. That's nice. That is a nice. Yeah, no, I think this is a. I think we're done here. I think that was all we needed to do. This is a nice sound effect of running through the the dried up sunflowers. It's crunchy. I like it. Right. Well then, that's not how we get to up here then. So I guess that is probably the storehouse back section. Let's go check out the remembrance that I got though. I'm guessing it's probably just going to be incantations. It's going to be like throw a thingy of thorns forward and I don't know, explode. Oh, Shadow Sunflower Blossom, colossal weapon. The head of the monstrous Shadow Sunflower manifestation of its Shadow Tree. Then again, it might just be a flower, wielded as a weapon. Much like the Shadow Tree itself in appearance, a second stalk winds tightly around the first, almost as if intent for a tender embrace. Unique skill, Shadow of Sunflower Headbutt. Slam down the blossom of a large shadow, sending out a shockwave which flattens foes. Repeated input allows for up to 2 follow-up attacks. Oh, it's the headbutt, okay. And then, yeah, it creates a hail of golden projectiles which are fired towards foes after a brief delay. This incantation channels the force of the Shadow Tree's power, and its gold is accompanied by a shadow. I'm gonna buy the big flower. Oh, I mean, I don't know if this is any good, but I like the aesthetic of a giant sunflower. Kind of fun. It's not quite as flamboyant as my Mesmer thing. Did I try the weapon you got from the guy you gave the eye to? I did not. He said it was a thrusting weapon though, and I don't like thrusting weapons that much. I keep double clicking. I keep thinking I have to press once to equip and then press again, but... Yeah, I'm not... Oh, hang on, I can... Yeah, it's kind of plain. I'm gonna go back to my spear. The sunflower is fun though. I like the visual of just having a big sunflower that you just bonk things on the head with. I'd have to respec for like golden. I guess it does. Is it just magic damage it does? Magic, fire... Oh no, that's damage negation. Holy, it does holy damage. So yeah, I'd have to like set up a holy build if I wanted to use it, so... Right, let's figure out what the dickens is up with this place. Guys were just walking up, just like, oh god, there's other ones coming to have a shot again. Just to see if we can get out of the way. Just slowly walking out of the way. Silver thrusting shield embedded with glintstone enables the wielder to attack and guard simultaneously. Once wielded by Relana, the Twin Moon Knight, during her sole entry into ritual combat, a demonstration of fidelity to the Erdtree. Physical and holy, same as your spirit's physical fire. I'm sure it scales with faith. Yeah, it does. It's got 25 faith on it. Yeah, so I wouldn't actually have to respec. I would just have to sort of change my setup. Although not really. Maybe I'll use it next time. We'll keep with the spear today. I like to try and keep one weapon per stream, if I can. Or for at least a stream. just to kind of justify it. But maybe I'll use the sunflower, unless we get anything in the next, I don't know, like half an hour. Yeah, so this is the thing I've been trying to find basically since I got into the storehouse. Well, I started scaling the storehouse anyway. That's what you get. He was standing there watching me for hours, jumping and running around and just going, oh, what an idiot. He fell off again. He fell off again. Oh, what a moron. Sitting there judging me. Now you are the one who has fallen off. So, you know. Fuck you. Strong forehead? Oh, this guy. Yeah, really strong. The best of the best, I would say. I mean, it's an awful. I mean, if he had taken advantage of me, like, showing him my back for like a good 30 seconds, he might have been able to get done some damage to me, but he didn't. So. Okay, so there's the scaffolding. That takes me. That's the scaffolding I could see from the thing. And this is item I can see. Fire serpent. Incantation of the Fire Knights under Mesmer the Impaler's personal command. Launch a serpentine flame that bends and curls in pursuit of its foe, charging enhance its potency. When the flame they received from Mesmer would not find purchase within them, the Fire Knights relied on fire incantations to honor their bond. Neat. I mean, that could be fun. Just having a load of Mesmer fire stuff and shooting out fire snakes. Sunflower might be good for stats breaking the fire dudes. You are probably right. However, I think I am like 95% done with the castle, and therefore I don't think I'm ever actually going to have to fight them ever again. I am reasonably confident. Oh, the fire giants. Oh, that's a good shout. That is, you might be right for that. In which case, yes. Because, yeah, the fire damage is bugger all use against them, so... Yeah, good shout. Alright, I'll buff it up for next time, and then we can try it out. Did I get past another lift? Oh, I think that's just a counterweight. Or it could be another lift that I can use, because this... Okay, they might just swap round. I can hear a bat. There he is. There he goes. Bye. Bye. I'm glad that they brought back the floppy corpses. Because there was a time when... Because they had them in Dark Souls 1, I want to say. I think they had them in the original Demon Souls. And then they took them out. They weren't, I don't think the corpses in Dark Souls 2 were floppy. And they might not have been floppy in 3 either. No, I think they might have been in 3. I can't remember. I definitely know they took them out and then they put them back in. And I'm glad that they did, because they're funny. I mean, who doesn't love a floppy corpse? So that's where I'm trying to get to, I guess. But there are items on the cogs. Now, the big real question is, are they worth the bother? It's not a huge amount of bother. Like, don't get me wrong, this isn't like a winding, sprawling labyrinth or anything. I literally have to drop down, get the item, and then I think I can just jump over to that side? In fact, that might even be where I need to go. Yeah, actually, I think I do have to do it anyway. So it's no bother at all, as it turns out. It's no bother at all. Wrath from afar. That's the name of my shield. An Erdtree incantation discovered in the Realm of Shadow fires a golden shockwave that knocks back nearby foes. Charging increases the size of the shockwave. Oh, the Fire Knight downstairs had one of these. When the Elden Ring was shattered, the people of the Realm of Shadow felt it too and feared it as a sign of the Erdtree's wrath. Like, oh, tree's angry. Which, you know, when you've got a giant tree that can, dominates the landscape and, I guess, gives power to your enemies, it being angry is probably is a worry. Right, turns out I didn't actually. Oh yeah, yeah. See, this one's got one too. Kind of awkward because I can't quite. Oh no, I can get them here. I'm just on the edge of range with this one. There we go. Poison ahead. That's a wall. I mean, if their advice was to poison that guy, the advice really should have been over here and not where the guy was standing. There is an item at the bottom of this ladder I guess I could go and get. It's probably going to be worthless. Yep. Alright, I think I got everything else. I'm not going to bother to explore, check in to be sure. Ooh. There's an item on top of the lift, though. That is... Oh, wait. Huh. I see. The item, How do you get that, then? Because I can't trigger this from on top of the lift. Huh. Have I been here? I mean, no, I can't possibly have been here. There would have been a lift there. is that a lever? Oh, it's a blood stain. Never any secret rooms in any of these. In any of this storehouse, actually. Okay. Back up. Oh, there is a room there. Maybe get to actually if I do get to that, is that good? Is that where I want to be? Wait, the item's over there. So do I want to hang on. Like, they've made it that awkward to get to. It must be quite good, right? If I trigger... Okay, so if I trigger this one... Fire Knight Hilda! There we go, that was actually worth getting. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell, used to summon the spirit of Fire Knight Hilda. A spirit who belonged to the Fire Knights, an order which answers directly to Mesmer. Hilda swings a slender greatsword and casts fire incantations. Hilda was a dear friend to Souls of the Sage, and joined those who urged that the specimens be preserved. Hilda's ashes were enshrined as a charm to protect the storehouse. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, it's not the first time I've robbed a grave. Okay. Well, there's no more up. So that's the end of that. That door... That door... Yeah, I think that's the door that leads to Mesmer, so I don't need to go there. There was a one of these lifts on the outside. Okay, well they would have just fallen off. What is this room for? Dead end. Regret. Is it? There's... Surely there's something here. Secret wall? Secret wall? Secret wall? Secret wall? Appears to be no secret walls. Okay. Oh, no, there is a lad. Okay, that door isn't. Right, hang on. I do love the range that you see Phantom sometimes. Like, you just see someone... Like, that one was quite far away compared to where I was. So it's quite fun to just see them running along in the distance. Try down. No. I've been down. I know where down is. Yeah, I was there earlier. That's a lie. Here we go. Here we go. This is the one I could see from the bridge, which was somewhere. Yeah, up. Yeah, there we go, down there. Ha ha ha. You don't have the right. Okay, I don't have the right. I mean, that just leads back into the storeroom, so that's fine. Okay, I think we're finally. Or shortcut door. What did it get just to give me the option to open it? I'm hoping there's probably be a grace at the bottom of this. They've been very, very, very generous with the graces, so yep. Told you so. That looks like a shadow tree fragment. Yup. Have mercy for the spirit away shamans. Oh, is this the thing I need to do? I think there's something I need to do at some point. Because I think this leads out to. Oh. Oh, okay. Hi, Gaius. Oh, they nerfed this guy. I know about you. So, I read people complaining about this guy. He used to start a lot closer to the door when you walked through, and apparently the people he just didn't have enough time to do anything, so they moved him to the other side of the arena. Okay. I can horseback this one. Well, that's it. I can throw spears at him, which was my intention, and then he killed Torrent. But I feel reviving Torrent is my best. It's for the best, because I don't know that I can fight this guy very well on foot. Yeah, can I make Torrent stronger? torrent. Okay, I don't know necessarily the torrent's actually better. The ashes for the DLC do make torrent stronger, which is a shame because I do have it to level 6, so he should be strong. He's just not much. I don't know what's the shout here. I mean, if I can dodge him, I can shield him. But that hitbox on that dodge, like. Strategy isn't revealing itself to me yet. The shield doesn't quite do enough damage. I think Mesmer's assault is my best bet, and I'm just gonna have to get better at dodging. I'm going to increase my poise, because I'm getting knocked about quite a bit as well. Like, if I can just sort of face tank his hits, that will be nice. So let's up poise, which is the horns, and then let's so I've already got the reduction on damage. I could do the raises defense with higher equipment load. And then put on some heavier gear. But I think dodging. There is an item that increases my dodge roll, but I think it increases damage taken. Like I don't think I think it just gives me a bigger. Let me go for that one. Although I've got medium equip load, so I don't know what the best thing to do is. Alright, let's see what this does. I might have to summon in a friend. Is there anyone I can summon in to help? Seek friend. Yeah, want any summon... Okay, jumping didn't help. Science. Science. There isn't an NPC for me to summon. I might summon in a I might summon in a site. I might summon in Bro. Yeah. That opening hit is so mean. I mean, that charge generally, like, the hitbox on it is so wide and goes for so long. Like, I'm trying to dodge at the last possible second. I'm just getting beamed. I'm kind of tired as well. I didn't want to... What I wanted to do was reveal the area and then be like, okay, we've made it to the area, we'll do this tomorrow. I didn't really want to fight another boss today. Yeah, okay, I'm using Bro Leg. That opening move is just too it's too much, that opening move. It's just so that the hitbox is so wide. I mean, I could also just take my fist, which would... That only saved me from one hit. Trying to get a few greedy hits there. He's a big Knight's Cavalry. He's not just a big Knight's Cavalry, that's the problem. I mean, he is just a big Knight's Cavalry. But no, he's not only a big Knight's Cavalry, he also has a magic sword and a big pig. Hey, finally. Oh, now he's electric. His pig's electric. I mean, fortunately, he's not using these attacks on me. Wow. Having a Ash really made that fight trivial. To a degree where I maybe kind of wish I tried him a few more times without the Ash. Well, I mean, you can't. You can't argue with the results. Oh no, they even gave me a grace. At least this one is the other side of the field. That's nice. Well, yeah, we take those. It's, you know, it's fine. Honestly, at this point, I'm kind of just like, I kind of just want to. Let's just get through it. There's a very real chance where I would have gone maybe like 3 or 4 more attempts and then said, let's call it a night and we'll pick this up next time. We'll pick this up on Friday because like I said, I don't have the patience. So in some ways I'm disappointed that he died so easily once I summoned a Spirit Ash, but on the other hand, I get to go to bed earlier. What's he got? Remembrance of Commander Gaius, hewn into the Shadow Tree. Both were as elder brothers to the Lion, and both were cursed from birth. In spite of, or perhaps because of this very reason, Gaius was both Mesmer's friend and the leader of his men. Which one was the Lion? That was Godfrey, right? He had the lion chomped on him. So he was Mesmer's friend. And I killed him with Mesmer's spear, so... Weapon was wielded by Commander Gaius, a combination of great sword and lance. Weighty and capable of being brought to bear with great force, this armament showed its true potential when used astride a mount. Gaius himself was never without his boar. Spinning gravity thrust, a gravity skill honed by the disciples of an Alabaster Lord. Uses gravitational power to hang in the air before rotating the body and charging forward. An additional input allows for a follow-up attack. That sounds kind of fun. Gravity manipulation sorcerer Commander Gaius. Pulls blade-like clumps of rock from the earth, charging increasing potency. Gaius and Radahn were good rivals in their youth, and this sorcery is a product of their friendly competition. Gotta have some clothes. Come on. Yeah. Insufficient. Oh, I spent all my money leveling up. Hang on. How much are the so it's 20, 28. Were there no trousers? Did Gaius not have any trousers? Huh. Why did Gaius not have any trousers? The boar was his pants. Oh, was he? I guess so. That's weird. Okay, so I need 28,000 runes. We just like to ride extra bareback. Man, that you'd really feel it on your balls, I think. But you know, he was friends with Radahn, so yeah, maybe. I mean, it's not going to replace the hat, but I do want to see the lore on it. Gaius' Helm, the black iron helm of Commander Gaius, part of an armor set patterned after Fallen Seeds. Gaius was the most senior disciple of the same Alabaster Lord who taught Radahn and Gaia gravitational techniques. Who's Gaia? I know who Radahn is. Gaius was the most senior disciple, okay, same thing. Gaius was the, yeah. Wait. This can't be Gaius' set. Hang on. There's gotta be trousers. Okay, Gaius' greaves. Okay, you can get them, but then you get them somewhere else. You get them from the Wolf Rider enemy. Why does the Wolf Rider have Gaius' trousers? Hang on. Can I get to where he is? That's very... I guess let's just do inspect this area, I guess, just to finish off. See if we can get the trousers so we can get the set. I don't know why the trousers are... There was apparently an enemy over here that has them. Maybe he lost them. Maybe on a drunken night out, he accidentally left his trousers behind. Yeah, this guy. Do you know what this stinks of? This stinks of we've made this enemy, but we don't know what we don't have anything to give him as a unique drop. Riding atop the boar he called his other half, Gaius was in fact a warrior of Albinaric extraction. Oh, so he was... Black iron greaves made for Commander Gaius, a cruel joke for he could not wear them. Oh, okay, so that's why he didn't have his trousers. Riding atop the boar he called his other half, Gaius was in fact a warrior of Albinoric extraction. Wait, so was he actually, like... That's still medium load. Was he actually hewn to his boar? Alright, let me get a better picture. Let me get a Commander Gaius. Is he wearing... Can't really get a good picture of him from the side. Oh, he's apparently weak to holy, so the sunflower might have been good for him. Yeah. He was changing when you showed up. Oh, I literally caught him with his pants down. That was embarrassing for him. I looking at the guy on the horse and seeing like I thought the set would look cooler than it does. But it's clearly like it's one of the heavy. Yeah, I mean it's the sort of in the second category of heavy armor sets, and they always look a bit chunky. Like yeah. You can compared to like the normal size clothes. I look going from his set to a normal size set. It looks like I've become malnourished. Yes, this is kind of cool. I'm just wearing a patchwork. Hang on, I got Mesmer. I got. Ralph's hat, Mesmer's armor. I'll keep Gaius' trousers on since he couldn't wear them. Whose gloves should I wear? Who else have I killed? I could put on the Solitude gauntlets, but did I kill it? I killed Rolana. There we go. I'm just wearing now like a nice little hodgepodge of boss clothes from different bosses that I've killed. Rolana, with the gloves I'm wearing, is the one who I had the most trouble with. Out of everyone. Erdtree's the one that took me, I think I counted it 65 tries in the end. And no one else has come close. Had a couple in the sort of 30 area. The Putrescent Knight, I think, was in the 30s. I have to check how many times Mesmer took me, but I don't think it took me 65. Ooh, hello. The Erdtree Chalice. Ooh. Well, hello. Oh, I have become powerful. It's fine if it's heavy since you use it mounted, right? Right? Is that alright? Is that not just mean on the horse? But I suppose he learned from Radahn, so he had his gravitational magics. Torrent just has to take my load. I could have worded that better. Is that really all this is? It's just a big arch? Oh, I thought this was a building. This is just a big fancy archway that leads to this big chalice. I mean, there we are. You know, 5 or 6 Erdtree fragments. That's very nice. But I was expecting a little more. So, well, we are going to stop in a second, but I just want to do this bit because I want to, and that should be the only reason I need. But I'm just going to check over here real quick, because then explore down the wall. This was something I found out, not this, what I'm doing right in a second, but in a second, is the bit that I was looking at earlier, and I went, well, how the hell was I supposed to know to do that? So you'll notice that this doesn't go anywhere, this just leads to nothing. The reason it leads to nowhere is because you have to do a secret thing to get into this area. Now they do give you a hint, but I feel like the hint isn't very good. They give you this hint, which is have mercy for the spirited away shamans. Which is, I guess, a hint. But you have to use... I'm hoping I've got it. I think I do. Ah. I might not have the, I might not have the emote. Okay. Let's go and get it, because it's not that far. I have to get it from Bonnie Village. Apparently, I didn't explore this area thoroughly enough. You can already imagine, like, if I didn't have a guide to look this up, and it's only by happenstance that I stumbled on this, because I was looking up because I was trying to figure out how to get... Like, I wasn't even looking this up. I was just looking up how do you get to this part of the map. And it was through more ruins. But in looking that up, I found this. So you get the Oh Mother emote. Which, I don't know, emotes don't have... Oh, I didn't read this. The Albanic archers were in class of their own, and their deadly long-range special attacks struck fear into the hearts of men. Boosts attack power, precision aim shots. Yeah, do emotes have their own... No. So it's not even like you get a description for the emote. It's just called Oh Mother. Which, to me, sounds like a sitcom catchphrase that the main character says whenever their mother-in-law, or the actual mother, does something silly and they go, "Oh, mother," and then the audience laughs. So, you come here and you do this. Yeah, don't know how you were supposed to know to do that. Like, because I wouldn't have got that from this. I mean, especially because I didn't pick up the emote. Have mercy for the Spiritomb shamans. What does that have to do with Oh Mother? It's such a rubbish clue. Like, I like Elden Ring. Don't get me wrong, like I said, it's a great game. And this is the DLC, so it's not... It is different, but there are parts of the DLC of the main game that are like this as well. Rubbish BS in a FromSoft game. No, I know. It's staggering. But there was stuff like that where there's like, you know, the Dragon Sanctuary in Dark Souls 3, where you had to do the dragon emote. I'm at 15 now. You had to do the dragon emote in order to get spirited away to the dragon tower. That was the same kind of bullshit. And yeah, look, another grace. Like there's one there, there's one there. There's one below there somewhere, I think, or I mean, yeah, it would have to be below, it wouldn't be above. Is that I think that's an Erdtree knight. Just hanging out. This place is called the Hinterlands, I think. I was expecting the name to come up, but it hasn't. Yeah, I guess that leads down into the... Anyway, well, we're going to stop here anyway. This is what we'll do next time. We will explore the Hinterlands, which I assure you that's what this place is called, even though it hasn't come up with a name. Which is, I mean, it's this section, and then we cross the bridge, and we go over here to get to the Finger Ruins. I assume there'll be a couple of locations and bosses along the way. And we'll go back. And then, I mean, yeah, this section, which I'm fast believing I probably could have done by now. I kept thinking, oh, this will be where the end of the game is. But now that I know that the last boss is over here, we can go and do it whenever we want. It's like... So what is this section of the game? I've just not been doing this part of the map for no reason. I will have to look how to get down here though, because I don't actually know. Like this was on a cliff. I couldn't do anything from here, so I will have to look up how to actually get there. There's also this I mean, there's still a few sections I haven't been able to get to. There's this town here I haven't been able to get to. There's the mausoleums. There's there should be a northern mausoleum somewhere. Maybe it's over here. Maybe it's this building. Maybe that's the... Oh no, it looks like a crater. I don't know then. I don't know. But that's what we'll do on... that's what we'll do on Friday. We'll mop up this area, and then mop up some other areas. And then I think we'll try and finish this on Saturday. I kind of want to get it done now. Not in a, like... I'm bored of it, but more in a... If it goes on for much longer, I think I might get bored of it. Kind of way. So, I'll see where we are at the end of Friday, and then figure out how much time I reckon we need. I mean, a lot of it will be fighting the final boss, and I've heard things about the final boss. So, even if it's like, oh, I've got 2 hours left to kill the final boss, that might not be enough time. It's the kind of deal. So yeah, we'll yeah, started off a bit slow. Like I was wandering around aimlessly and then killed a bear, but then we had boss after boss after boss, right back to back. We had the two water dudes. We had the Avatar. We had Gaius. We had the guy in the jail. So yeah. Getting there. Yeah, the end's near, I think. It feels near. I mean, this is the kind of game that it's like, well, this won't take very long, and then... Like, this section is as big as the ruins of Raoul, and they took ages. So, they're just looking at how much there is on the map to explore means nothing. This could be an extra 5 hours just to get to the finger hole. Yeah, pretty sure that's what it's called. And then, yeah, I need to figure out some of the other stuff. Anyway, so that's Friday. We'll worry about that Friday. Tomorrow, the finger hole. Yes, that's what it's a hole full of fingers. It's the finger hole. That is honestly the kind of name that I was expecting when Briar said that they were gonna rename that. I was expecting something a bit more vulgar, but we're still fairly vulgar, but more on the nose, I guess. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We will be playing Final Fantasy XIV. We'll be starting Dawn Trail, finally, which I'm excited about. I can find out why everyone is thirsting after Jarl Ruru, or whatever his name is, the two-headed lizard guy. Apparently people they were like, oh yeah, people will be all over the cat boy, and it's like, no, they want the two-headed lizard, man. So you can never anticipate these things. So yeah, we will start that. We will start our big adventure in Tural. So if I see you then, I'll see you then. Otherwise, I'll see you when I see you. I'm gonna go to bed. Have a good night. Bye bye. My Steam Deck is not working at all today. I'm just gonna have to do it manually.